Okay, hello everyone. It is Tuesday and it's time to get this going. Now, I've been reminded of what I was doing last time, which was getting this character right here through Nightfall. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Um, let's change the title to Finishing Nightfall and Book on Warrior. There we go. Let's go ahead and update the stream title. That will be appealing, right? Okay, so last time I did Vizuna Square. So that way I could get Augury Rock. But what I want to do on this character is... Let's quickly check something. What is the Zaishen stuff for today? Mission is Raisu Palace. The Vanquish is Drawzak Thicket. Okay, I may want to grab those on a different character at some point, but that's not the concern for right now. The concern for right now is I'm not doing Vizuna Square. I am... Where actually am I? Great Temple of Balthazar. Cool, that makes sense. Let's go to Embark Beach. Because I need to go to the Gate of Madness. Because right now this character is... Oh. I see what I need to do. I need to clear my inventory. Right now I need to do Gate of Madness, Abaddon's Gate, and then these 4 missions. Hidden City of Adashim. Apparently I just don't have Ventu Cemetery done on this in this book for random reasons. Bogon Passage and Margo Coast. So I'll need to get to those, but first I need to clear out my inventory. So let's do that while at the same time figuring out where I am in Embark Beach so I can head to the correct place. Which, as everybody knows, is Elonian Travel. So what do I got going on here? I got some runes I need to work on. Looks like couple anyway. Oh, this is highly salvageable. Major death. Superior spawning power. Okay, looks like I've ID'd most of this stuff. Okay, I also have a full stack of iron ingots, which needs to... Boy, howdy, I just up and left a bunch of stuff I needed to do right at the beginning of everything. Well, that's awkward. But here we are. Let's just start selling off some iron ingots, shall we? This will take a few clicks. You know, let's go ahead and run a commercial break so that way when people drop in, they don't have ads for a little bit. And I can take care of my inventory. Yeah. That seems reasonable to do, right? Just start the day off with a commercial break. It's probably a good time to do one, honestly, because the first people coming in are going to have ads anyway, and it kind of clears up pre-rolls for the first round of people coming in, so. Okay, let's see. Where's the rune trader? Right here. Major death. Is major death worth anything? I could see it being worth a little bit. Soul reaping is... Okay, major death is not. Oh. I kind of feel like it's probably worth pulling out of here anyway. Probably not, but here we are. Artificer's spawning power. Okay, spawning power is absolutely worth pulling out. Artificers is a Mesmer insignia that's kind of... Yeah, that's what I thought. Prodigy is the valuable one. Oh, inspiration's come down a little bit. So is Superior Domination. What if people had a bunch of runes that they offloaded? Oh, I have local on. Let me turn that off. That's probably just good for merchanting at this point. Pyromancers is not going to be worth anything. Although, honestly, if I were to pick one of these to put in Elementalist armor, Pyromancer is probably the one I'd lean towards. just because that's the one that the AoE nature of it makes it more useful to protect against. Mystic is while activating skills. That who gets that one? Oh, you know what? I bet that's Ritualist. Yeah, it's not worth anything though. Shaman's absolutely is for good reason. And then Superior Restoration is not going to be worth anything. Yeah. So this one's just good for merchanting. Very good for it though. Major Critical Strikes. I don't think that's worth anything either. No. Okay. So this minor rune I will salvage into crafting materials, not the rune itself. Go and sell these. That one was not worth salvaging, but whatever. Yep. I don't need that. And the rest of this looks like it's just a bunch of stuff good for merchanting. I could salvage out this measure for measure and put it into something else with an insignia. But honestly, I just don't care. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and just merchant the rest of the stuff off. Yes. 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 There we go. Slowly working my finances back up. So I can dump it all into skills later, because that's what I tend to do. I like to buy too many skills for my own good. Okay. Lonian Travel, Realm of Torment, Gate of Madness. Gate of Pain? I might not yet have Gate of Madness. Yeah, okay. I need to finish the questing to get me to Gate of Madness. I must have aborted that early in order to go to Vizuna Square. Okay, good. I have Lightbringer on. I'm just going to quickly glance through to see if there's anything that obviously needs changing. Okay, nothing that obviously needs changing except something I discovered last time, which is that this should absolutely be rush, not sprint. Pulverizing Smash I'm okay with. Ish. Yeah, I just need to remember to make use of it. Technobabble is a decent skill as well, but I think Lightbringer's Gaze is more useful here. So I'm going to put that on. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way to the Gate of Madness. Might be a little rough, but I have a BIP, so that's going to help. That'll make everything better, right? And yeah, this is my Sentinel's armor. Weakness will make me take more damage from elemental sources because it'll drop my strength below the requisite 13 requirement. Forgotten Warden, you are behind me. I would like to speak to you. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Some of the transparencies are a little bit better here than they are in prophecies. I don't know what makes that work or not work, as the case may be. Sorry, I'm looking at some random ephemera. Basically, there can be issues in prophecies in particular where you will have parts of parts of things hidden behind transparencies. Like the transparency goes to the ground, but not the character, and kind of skips the character, and it has some very weird effects that are, in my opinion, quite undesirable. Ah, that was really annoying interrupt on my enraged there. Oh, faint-heartedness is being annoying. Markanite Reaper, stop moving. Oh, yeah, this is where we need enchantment removal because of the buff, I guess. We can ignore the Torment Claw. This isn't Dispel. It's a skill. Wahahaha. I need some auspicious smashing here. This is the advantage of sprint over this one. Is overrush is that it's when it's available, it's available. I'm not using low blow very well. I need to do something about that, but not enough to actually change anything right now, but I will by the time I get to the mission. Actually, I'm going to want to do things fairly differently when I get to the mission. No, Aegis, my nemesis. Well, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. I know I had a pretty busy one. Been working on a project with my dad to build a bunk bed in my room. Or a bed loft maybe would be a better term for it. I don't know. But the basic idea is a raised platform for my bed to be on. So that way I could have more storage space and whatnot. And one of the things that I have done is I have reconfigured... Morgahn, okay. I have reconfigured stuff with my... thinking about directions here. With my room, greatly in the process. So I've been doing a lot of moving stuff around. I had to pull a bunch of stuff out of my room, and then put a bunch of stuff in, past several streams. It's probably not been noticeable at all, but I have had stuff taken out of my... Like, I've had to reassemble my computer for this stream sort of thing. Just because of that process. But let's go see what's in this Morgahn chest. Yeah, I'll use a lockpick. A skull longbow. But anyway, as I was saying, one of the things that I've done is I've kind of rearranged stuff so that way I could theoretically start using a webcam at some point in a way that doesn't have a hideous angle. That's something that I'll want to look at. I need to get... One of the other things that's happened is because of how I've rearranged stuff is that the relative desk height is now not quite the same. And what that means, most notably at the moment, is that the desk is at a... Let me get a hit of adrenaline here. Is at a very bad height with relation to the microphone stand that I have, because I have just a little desk stand. But my desk, relative to where things are, is lower, so I'm going to need to look at a different microphone stand option. But crippling anguish, why? Stop running. So that's something I'm going to want to look into, but hopefully sometime in the next... Is it better to go this way or this way? I don't think it matters much. Hopefully sometime in the next... looks like I need to go more this way. Sorry, I'm looking at my directions while trying to talk. And it's getting my language all sorts of confused. What I'm trying to say is, hopefully semi-soonish I'll be able to start having a webcam option. Or a webcam is something that I can do. Because right now, the relative angle of the camera would be great if I was able to sit up straight, but I cannot. So it is therefore not a good angle. Enough with the clumsiness already. These clerics need to go down. Oh, I must have gotten distracting shotted on my enraged smash. That's frustrating. No, let's not have you heal. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that eventuality. Because I think it will be something that can improve the stream. At least I've been told having a webcam is always beneficial, or usually beneficial. Honestly, dash is probably a better cancel stance. I could be using it too. I could go slash assassin here with this. Griffin Monolith Hunt doesn't matter that much right now. Ugh, Madness Titans. Madness Titans are an argument for Soul Barbs to be in on your team somewhere. I'm definitely going to want to configure a very different party when we... Let's try to actually take out some of these Madness Titans. Ah, stopped his Mystic Regen. That's great. All the blocking. Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't know where you're walking. Now these ones can be smacked upside the head. The problem is Mirage Cloak. That's what they're using. Any moment you feel like stopping attacking me would be great. Oh, and my energy is getting absolutely wrecked. Like everyone else's. Except I don't get the benefit of getting bips on me. Master of Whispers also doesn't get the advantage of getting bips on him. Right, I need to loop around south here. Well, let's do that. But yeah, anyway, the camera angle is not great right now. Although I like some of the reconfiguration with some of my artwork that I've done. I think it'll make for a nice background. Remember to drink some water every now and then. Gyrophlatus. Don't know what elite that fellow has. Yeah, there's the outpost, but we can't just walk in. We need to talk to Scout Atok over here. Which you can lose this if he dies. Which absolutely can happen. Hey, the dialogue thingies. It was close, wasn't it? Scout Attack. We are ready. Let's go into the Gate of Madness. Yep.
Report, my friend.
Yeah, whatever. There's a temple to the 6 gods here. This mission. What will I want to do with this mission? We do need to get to that temple. That is absolutely accurate. Oh, 14 over 50 ain't bad. It's not statistically that much different than 15 over 50. I don't know what immediate use I have for it would be, but I feel like that's a sort of, oh, I can put it in this right here. That doesn't have anything. Give me this 14/50. Put in this Shocking Oppressor's Hammer of Defense. Yeah. Cool. Use, immediate use. Alright, let's sell this junk off. And then think about what we're doing build-wise, because I ain't keeping the same bar. I'm not... A, I'm not particularly pleased with this bar, and B, this bar is known for being a little bit... or this mission can be a little bit rough. A particular note is blind. Will come up quite a bit. Just in the matter of wraiths that inflict blind with eruption. Okay, I definitely want to make sure I have empathy, because that's really important for fighting Shido. It's going to be happening. What is power? Yeah, this guy is fine. This does a reasonable job of being able to take care of blind. Plus this. I don't know how well this build has been doing, but I feel like it's been doing okay. And the psychic instabilities are nice. I feel like I want to change Anton, though. Ooh, on the other hand, I definitely want an assassin. Interesting question. Part of what I could do is I could drop Talcora or Soul Twist. Leave Donkoro as he is, because I think a healer's boon is fine, particularly in this mission. That's pretty useful. Okay, let's think things through here. Okay, like I said, I do want an assassin because... Actually, except I don't need Anton. Okay, let's kick Anton and Talcora. Let's add a Soul Twist. I guess this is my only ritualist. So you. Do I not have... on. This is an easier way of looking at heroes. Okay, I don't really have ideal Soul Twist configuration in terms of having runes and all that good stuff, but that's fine at the moment. Heroes... I don't know, but this isn't the one I'm doing. I need to make sure I have 12 spawning power, because Soul Twisting hits 3 binding rituals at 12 spawning power. It's a very important breakpoint. I should just save this. Heroes. Soul Twist standard. Okay, I'm gonna switch myself over to a dagger build because I think that's gonna be more useful. Hey, it's good to see you, Moist Midget. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Just glanced over as enthralled and thinking through my skills. So the plan for today is to finish Nightfall on this character and then finish the Nightfall book. So I'm probably going to finish Nightfall in terms of the last 2 missions here. And then once I got the required heroes and stuff, I'll probably do some build restriction-y type stuff for finishing off the missions I need to fill out in the book. And after that, I might, depending upon how long we have and all that sort of stuff, I'm thinking of switching over to my my Dervish again and doing some Vanquishing. So we'll see how things go. Who do I want for this last slot? I kind of want, let's see. Healing, protection-y type stuff. Kind of want What do I really need here? I don't think I really need a whole lot else. Let's just grab something that seems like it'd be handy. I feel like I want a Curses Necro. Well, that's not exactly what I was thinking, but that's not far off. I think I was looking more for Spiteful Spirit, though. Let's see. And I don't have Master of Whisper. No, I have Master of Whispers. Right, because I don't have Margaret the Sly. Master of Whispers is doing a blood magic thing. What's Livia on this character? Okay, she's more curses. Okay. I know what this mess was. This mess was from when I was trying to do the Eternal Grove. That's what this mess is from. I want predominantly curses here. See if I want anything else. But I like barbs. These guys are good. I do want Spiteful Spirit. I kind of want soul barbs. Reckless Haste, and I guess Signet of Lost Souls is a fine skill to throw on for that last spot. So let's just do this. Okay, I need to switch myself over to a dagger bar, which is decidedly not using the same stuff that this one is. Let's see, do I want to go with a superior strength helmet? Or just the regular major strength? I don't know. Fine. I definitely want my daggers, and maybe I should go ahead and set up the vampiric set as well as an offset, just because. Okay. I don't need this hammer stuff. I need dagger mastery. Body blow seems like it could be a good addition to everything else that I'm doing here. Basically what I want is I want to be able to wild strike with regularity, because I need warrior's endurance here, because our good friend Shiro Tagachi really doesn't like getting his stances ended. It makes him less effective, so I kind of want to do that for him. And maybe I want a Cern scan for helping to deal with the blocking junk that the Madness Titans will do. Body blow is going to hit real hard, so I want to keep that around. Does have some poor synergy with Burst of Aggression, but I think we'll be okay. Alrighty. I think that covers what I need my party to do. So let's go ahead and enter into this mission proper. We need to get to that temple. We are ready. Hopefully this goes relatively smoothly. How's your weekend, Moist Midget? Yep. Temple of Six Gods lies just beyond this chasm. No, I want the High Priest down first. I do like Burst of Aggression with daggers, though. Ooh, that was a nice meaty hit. It just does a lot of what I like. The downside is not too big of a deal. The heck happened to my energy regen there? I could use an enchantment here. Whatever. Aegis was up. Yeah, it's true. They don't 100% match, but Body Blow does generally charge up quickly enough with daggers that it's not a huge deal. Also, hello, Ardunane. Hope you're having a good day today. No. Herald of Nightmares. Yeah, take that, minion. Okay. Something's going wrong with my backline here. I.e., it's dying. Have tests coming up? Or, I mean, I assume that's why you're studying. I'm doing pretty well. I have been working with my dad on a bunk bed project, or a loft, or whatever you want to call it for my bed, which has been pretty busy. But that's nearing completion at this point, so that's exciting. Looking forward to that. We just have a few extra pieces left to do. Spent a lot of time on Friday painting, which was important. All of the friggin' Mirage Cloak. But the good news is, hopefully fairly soon, when I get a better stand for my microphone, I can begin experimenting with webcam. I'm thinking the upper right corner would be the best place to put it when that time comes. Heh. Good old Guild Wars. Oh, that sounds like a pretty good weekend. My goodness, these things like to run around. They're trying to make an argument for including Bull Strike on my bar, aren't they? Yeah. Their Mirage Cloak spams why I brought a Stern Scan. I guess I will fight this guy first. No. I guess technically these guys have lightning reflexes as well. That's also a compelling argument for a Stern Scan. Of course some group had to come up behind us. This has assaulted my body blow. Interesting. Ah. When I caught up to that guy, he was deciding he wanted to take more damage. All the Torment's an interesting skill. Because it's like, okay, I'll take double damage now that I'm at low health, but if you're not paying attention to me and you're using a lot of area of effect stuff, and I've wandered out of the range of that, then I will totally just duplicate myself, and I have to deal with another one. Very interesting. It definitely makes you need to prioritize taking down your targets. Yeah, here's the Scythe of Chaos. There's usually always a Scythe of Chaos over here. I think they spawn up here. Yeah, okay. Hi, Shiro. How are you doing today? I mean, that's the question Cormier's asking herself, too. And I guess technically the rest of my party, to an extent, is asking themselves. Whale of Doom? Unfortunately, these guys don't count as Servants of Abaddon, so I can't use the Abaddon's Gaze on them. Yeah, stupid spirit. Hey, yellow die. Not the one that I'd most ideally like, but I'll take it. Okay, now we have the whole Hell's Precipice clone, except with more rifts to close. This is actually a good idea to bring as well for this part. Door there is open too. Interesting. Yes, I know. You'll be waiting. Let's focus on some of these. I want the portal wraiths down. Because they're really annoying. The Titans are less of an issue, I think, as well. At least until they get up into multi-Titan land. Where I start needing Bull Strike. What are you doing over here? Arm of Insanity. Cool. I'm glad you like it. I definitely have more plans for stuff I want to do to it, too, so... I haven't had time to work on it lately, because I've had other priorities, like getting my room in order, but... I'm really, really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Have you done any messing around of setting your own ratings for things? Just kind of curious how that angle of it is to use. What direction do I want to go here? I usually go this way, so let's go this way. So why not? What's even going on here? Where are these enemies going? Okay, whatever. Let's go after these. Yeah, I kind of figure. I really wanted to make sure I got that feature in before I uploaded it. That seemed important. So I don't want people to have to go into the code to be able to change settings. Or to change the ratings. And then recompile and all that. Okay. I guess I can go this direction next. Yeah, because some of the ratings definitely... Like, the other thing, too, is different people have different philosophies of how they would rate skills. And technically, you're not limited to 1 to 5 for the ratings. Okay, I need to not be standing wherever it was that I was standing. Okay, let's try to take out these portal wraiths. But yeah, technically, if you wanted to, for some reason, use a rating range of... I think it has to be a whole number. But I'm pretty sure it's just an int, so you can just do huge ranges if you really want to. That's what's going on. We had a QZ up. So yeah, if you'd prefer a 0 to 5 or a... Now a lot of the controls are configured for the 1 to 5 range that I use. That's something I might consider. Now that I'm thinking about it, this would be a good thing to make a note of. Actually, I don't have a great spot to take a note at the moment, but it'd be good to take a note that I should set up on the settings panel a thing for you to specify the range of your ratings that you're using. Because I used 1 to 5, and I had a very specific methodology that I was doing for evaluating stuff, where like 2s, for example, were not necessarily bad so much as more narrow, or like build around me's, or like specific answers to things. Versus, because like Warrior's Endurance, for example, is a 2 to me because not for like how good the skill itself may be, but just because of how broad its application isn't. Like you have to be doing something with the energy to make it worth it to bring. Is just kind of my thought on it, right? But other people might be like, oh, that's not how I think of skill evaluation. I think if you're using the skill a lot, like if you're always bringing it, then it's a 5. And I certainly did some of that, but it's more for like skills of like, this is just generally an effective and useful skill. And then there's just some stuff that I just criminally underrated for reasons that escape me now. I'd have to go rewatch my review videos to see what my logic was. Alright, time to clear out the last one of these. Area is easy to get overwhelmed in if you're not careful. There we go. Made use of my body blow before Burst of Aggression ended. And if you've used my program, feel free to let me know of things that you might be interested in. There's definitely plans. If you go in on the GitHub where it's hosted, you should be able to navigate to like the challenges area, for example, which has a lot more ideas there. But I'm open for more potential ideas. Not everything is reasonable to implement, but I just know what I was interested in doing, and I'd be interested to know what other people would be interested in for it. Okay, now comes the weird part. where I want to clear out these things while not killing off both Shiro and the Lich. Because them both dying ends the mission and makes it so I don't get the bonus, and I don't want that. Okay, party up here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you have more ideas for stuff in that, I am definitely happy to add more to that list. Okay, everybody down this way. This is the part where I need to make sure I don't get heroes that are getting body blocked. Because heroes love to get body blocked there. And it's very annoying. Yeah, I have a few more other ideas for challenges. Let's see. What were some of the more notable ones? I know I want like a required skill idea. So like, say all of your party has to bring X elite or X common skill or whatever. You know what, Judo, you're being annoying. Let's just stop teleporting everywhere. Everyone just deal with Shiro Tagachi. Well, make sure you're dropping empathy on him. Okay, I think Olivia's probably using Spiteful Spirit on recharge here. There we go. Okay, we're not fighting that guy yet. We're not trying to flag you in the middle of where he can't stand. Telling heroes where to go here can be kind of annoying. Well, that could have been more elegant in that fight against Shiro, but whatever. We got him down, and that's the important thing. Need to capture this one. Over this way. That'll make it more reliable to get you all out of here. Okay. We're not here to kill the Lich yet. We're here to capture avatars. And this one just has a lot of guys for some reason. Well, they all went down quickly. Where is the Lich at the moment? He's just chilling over there. Okay. I'll need to make sure he doesn't recapture that, because that can happen. Oh, we have the grunt thing gives us some lifesteal. That's nice. I don't even know what all these bonuses are. There's a lot of them. Okay, good. Rallied all of the god avatars. Now we just need to go take out the undead lich again. Hi. I don't know what you're doing over here, but it's fighting time. I mean, all this guy does is have ridiculous auto attacks, so I don't know. I guess he has some other skills that do things. But he's never struck me as dangerous as Cheeto. There we go. And he's down. Cool. Abaddon's Gate. Yeah. It's always good to get the masters there so I don't have to worry about it later if I want Protector on this character or something. Take a quick moment to clear out some of this. I'm just going to salvage a bunch of it. Huh, interesting. I was not expecting dust from that earth staff, but here we are. I usually expect staves to salvage to wood. I expect wands to salvage to wood too, but they don't. They usually salvage to iron, actually. Which is just some weird thing. On, merchant. Please take this staff. Okay. I don't think Livia is going to be too useful here. Oh, this is kind of weird. Do I want Signet, Cautery Signet? Because it's a way of, I mean, this also helps with it, but because there's going to be a lot of dazed going on here, and Cautery Signet's a way of dealing with that. That's a really interesting question. I think I'm mostly okay with my bar. I'm going to change a few things, but I'm okay with going into this daggers blazing, as it were. If I changed you over to Paragon, drop Spiteful Spirit and Reckless Haste, Soul Barbs, doesn't matter much. But this is an interesting question. If I wanted that, would I... Empathy might not be that important. Let's try Wastrel's Worry over... Wait, which one would be better? It would be better. Let's try Wastrel's Worry instead of Empathy, because that would be fun with Soul Barbs. And maybe Wastrel's Demise as well? I'll drop Complicate for Wastrel's Demise over here. And yeah, good synergy with Soul Barbs and regular Barbs. Works nicely with Soul Barbs, but that's neither here nor there. I actually kind of think I want to bring Cautery Signet as a way of dealing with all the mass days that goes on. Anything else that seems like it would be of particular note? I don't think I'm really inflicting bleeding or anything. Yeah, not a lot of this is that useful. I can put on Parasitic Bonds. That's not the worst. And... And Gordon's Gaze is a little bit of additional damage, I suppose. Sure, and Gordon's gaze. Why not? I feel like that's probably reasonable. I don't usually think of this as an especially difficult mission, but I don't think I need a stern scan because I don't think I need to worry about any of that. I'm gonna just use power attack instead of body blow. It has better synergy with my bar overall, I think. And I don't know. It's not a whole lot that I need especially. I am unstoppable. There. Anti-knockdown. That'll be useful. Oh. NPC. For some reason, my brain was like, okay, now it's time to hit enter mission. No, wait. That's not how Nightfall works. Okay, we're here to face Abaddon. We are ready. Wonder what green I should get from the end of this. I'll have to look at what my options are. Hi, Cormier. Hope you're doing well today. Good old power attack for just plus 42 damage. It'd be fun if power attack could be a lead attack or something. It'd be the best lead attack in the game. Well, that's not true, but it'd be a very strong one. I think one of my more favorite things of what I currently have implemented in the tool, actually, is probably the required elites. I find that one to be particularly interesting. The codex is fun, but also really time-consuming. Okay, that should trigger this phase. Yeah, this right here is why Cautery Signet. But Ashes of Pure Ming is a really good answer to it, too. That was pretty good damage. Abaddon just there. I like being unstoppable. Okay, yeah, we're just getting a bunch of morale boosts. I don't need to spam Warrior's Endurance. Where do you think you're going? Torment Claw, you say. This is the part where I look at my life choices and wonder at what point I failed to put enough hex removal on my party. Hello, Borgwall. Or, how do you... That's how I'm wanting to pronounce it. Yeah. Where are you in it? Welcome, by the way. Nundu Bay. Okay. Yeah, you got a little ways then, for sure. You know what? I should just be powering attacking things because power attack doesn't care about what skill I previously used. It just works. Why did the duration on that not refresh? Oh well. Okay, we just have a lot of Torment Claws everywhere. Okay, come down here. Wait, what's going on now? Come on, he's almost down. We can finish him. Look at Abaddon the way Lightbringers do. With lethality. Yeah. Most excellent. Okay. Cool. Now I can go get some heroes. Which is most excellent indeed. Hey, Menlo. I still think it would have been cool if we could have gotten these guys as heroes. I would have liked that. Okay, time to go pick up some rangers, because apparently this character was allergic to rangers or something. And then I need Norgu. That was an interesting life choice. Yeah, because they're out of camera range, so no longer getting their portraits. Oh, hey, Goran. General Morgahn. I need to actually go do Nundu Bay myself for my Nightfall book. Book of Secrets. Okay, so what do I already have? Yeah, I have a Furious Hammer. I have a Zealous. Was a short bow? Yeah, that's fine. And I have a longbow that I can use for pulling if I want to. I think I'm mostly good on like axes and swords and hammers, honestly. Yeah, and I have a scythe as well. I have no idea. I've not looked at the market for such things. Okay, and I don't need daggers, which is what I think the Keeper of Shadows has. Yeah. These are all the same dagger and just different skins anyway. I have Ungu's on Forgotten on a different character. And these are all Sunring, which is really boring. Yeah, they like to make... Crippling is not bad for a recurve. I remember liking that one quite a bit on my ranger. Scythe, I don't need any scythes. I don't like those scythe skins anyway. Let's see, Courage, Prayer, and Spirit. See, again though, like, I prefer the Drockner's stuff. As I don't immediately have any need for any of these, I think I might just hang on to this Book of Secrets, honestly. wonder how many of these people are still working at ArenaNet. That'd be interesting to know. Yeah, Josh Foreman I know isn't. I don't think Peter Freeze is either. Is this the guy who's doing additional... I don't know. Whatever. Best not to speculate on names I don't know for sure. Let's go collect some heroes. Well, that was a resounding failure of a walking through thing. Yes, take me to Commandant. I do kind of like this ending cutscene. I'll let it play.
Land of the golden sun. A land of wealth and bounty. A land of heroes. A land protected by its champions. A shadow fell upon this land once. The shadow of an ancient and forgotten darkness. Night fell, and the time of the 5 gods ended. Yet after every night comes a new dawn of a new day, and a time for new heroes. In Ilona, the land of the golden sun.
Yeah. Oh, I got an air wand. Did Abaddon drop an air wand for me? How thoughtful. Let's salvage it. Yeah, iron. Good old iron. Okay. Hero collection time. Probably I should go grab Acolyte Jean first, because she's actually really near here. Oh, Commandant. Oh, it's GVG bonus week. That would be cool if I had enough people to GVG with. I do not. I miss GVG. I miss the old days of it. Good times. While I'm here, let's drop off these. And do I have a... No, there's a thing there. There's a thing there. There's a really good way to summarize my storage. Alright. Well, I won't worry about it for the moment. Is this furious? I won't worry about that for the moment. I'll worry about it later. After I switch characters and come back. Hi, yeah. I want Acolyte Jin, please. Thank you. Orvis. Also, gain Margaret requires me to make arrangements with Margaret's crew. That is in... Where? Nundube. Well, I need to go do stuff there later, but let's go. Go grab ourselves a Margaret. Ah, okay. Shifty Lem. Need to talk to him. Thank you. I should add both of these to my party before I go to grab Norgu. I probably want to try to generally bring them so that way... Actually, where is... Gain Norgu. Okay, it is Honor Hill. So they can gain some experience from this. I think they gain quest experience. Is it Royal Finance Minister? No. Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. Is I was like, oh, I have the Pokemon Passage Zaishen Quest. Oh, I don't have Margaret the Sly. That might be a problem. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna go move some items around so that way I can open up a few slots in my shooting line, and then I'll hop back and go finish some book stuff. You need these gloves? No. These gloves? Yeah, these gloves. There. Now they can be properly configured. There. That'll open up the inventory slot that I need to drop off the Book of Secrets. Okay, and I just grabbed Norgu. Okay, there's Norgu. There, that can hang out right next to my 2 Amulets of the Mists. I like the variety that you get from the Amulets of the Mists a little bit more than the Book of Secrets, but I'm gonna swap those. Makes more sense that way in my head. Okay, I can also go to the Chantry of Secrets, which I want to do in order to go get the quest for Raza. I don't think I'm going to grab Raza just yet, but I'm going to grab the quest for getting him. I'll probably just give him the Hourglass Staff for the time being. That's usually what I do. He will probably be Domination. I'm glad you do not need favor for this. Where is the NPC I need to talk to? Right here. Finding a purpose. Okay. We will find purposes later. Right now, what I think I want to do is... Actually, I need to do Ronjock in Danger. Let's do that. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and just do required elites. That sounds like fun. That's Elementalist heavy. Does this character have... Convenient that I got Avatar of Grantham. I have to bring Melania with me. Not convenient that I didn't get any Ranger elites, and I have a couple of Rangers I want to level, but here we are. Okay, Backbreaker. Do I have Backbreaker? I do. Okay, I'm clearly running Backbreaker. That's what's going on here. Hammer Mastery. Okay, get an Ineptitude here. I guess I will run Ineptitude on... Man, Master of Magic is not really my first pick. And this is Tranquilus Tennyson. Okay. That's not how I get heroes. I need Parias because of Tranquilus Tennyson. I need, let's see, Talcora. It's probably going to end up being a Resto Ritualist. I need Melania. Melania is required for this. Let's see. And then I need like 3 Elementalists or something. Okay. Shania, Vec, and Sasuke, I guess it will be. You're water. Okay, good. You can be Mind Freeze. You are fire. You are not ruined. Okay, well, whatever, that'll work. Okay, so I need hammer. Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Speaking of which, I need to put on my hammer hat. Okay, so I am running an extremely high adrenaline cost elite in the form of Backbreaker. Norgu, you need a stick. Let's get rid of the rest of this junk. Wish this, as I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really wish this stuff popped up in its own separate window that I could just close when I didn't need anything from it. It would be much more convenient. Okay, so he does need to end up being an illusion here because he's running ineptitude. That's the elite I rolled, and that's the elite he's getting. Prius is gonna have to focus on restoration. Whoop, restoration magic. Might not need that. Let's see. So Tranquil's Tenizen is a restoration elite, which is nice. I guess life. Definitely a soothing memories type situation as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want for the last couple of skills here. I'll think about that in a moment. Actually, Wielder's Remedy is not a bad idea here, because that makes Vengeful Weapon into condition removal, which is nice. And then I guess I can always just bring, like, Recovery or something. It's just another random spirit to have around. It's not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay. Talcora. Okay, maybe I don't want Talcora. Maybe I want Dunkoro. Maybe? How do I want to roll this? Because I will want... Yeah, I think I want Dunkoro. I think Dunkoro... Yeah, okay, he's healing. That's good. Okay, we'll get to him in a second. Let's go ahead and make a bar over here happening. Not ultimately where I want this guy to be, but... I'll give him 1 point in restoration magic for a signet. I mean, for the most part, I get to run the sort of build I like to run on illusion. So that's cool. Signet of clumsiness. There it is. I kind of... Do I want to bring frustration? I've been pretty impressed with frustration lately. Because it does deal a lot of additional damage. But I don't know that I'll be bringing enough interrupts to really make that worthwhile, so... I don't think I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I want Power Return and Mirror of Disenchantment. Yeah, that seems good. That'll work. Okay, you have your bar. You are... Interesting. You're not doing Reaper Sweep. You are doing... I mean, some of this is probably okay, but... Avatar of Grenth is what I rolled. So, Avatar of Grenth, you shall be. Sure. We can do Mirage Cloak. Let's do Fleeting Stability. Let's not worry about too much of trying to actually apply stuff. Let's go with Aura Slicer. That might be useful. Radiant Scythe, because Mirage Cloak can use up quite a lot of energy, and Chilling Victory is just fine. Okay, Mind Freeze it is over here. I guess I just slotted in here instead of that. Mind Freeze. Yeah, Swirling Aura. The rest of the stuff is fine. Okay, I need a Master of Magic, which is kind of awkward. I don't know what I'm doing with Master of Magic on a hero right now. Is Zed kitted out? No. Okay, I might just use Zed and Sasuke, and I'll need to get to him in a moment too. So let's go ahead and drop your Fire Magic. Let's give you... You know what? Master of Magic and Healing Prayers is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Master of Magic. Phoenix. Chain Lightning is pretty nice. Let's grab some random Earth Magic thing just to kind of round all this out, shall we? Obsidian Flame. And... You could also run Vapor Blade. That would be an option. No, let's not give you Ice Spear. Let's give you Glowing Ice for no good reason. Well, there's a bit of a good reason there, which is that Glowing Ice does get support. Okay, this is Gust. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, this is fine. I'm going to drop Tanai's Wind. I don't think you need those. A Glyph of Lesser. Gust. Actually, no. Let's drop Zed. Let's grab Anton. Sure, why not? And let's make you an Elementalist. And let's give you... like... 10 Air Magic. I can bump that a little bit more. Falling Lotus is actually going to be super useful on this. Lightning Touch. Because Falling Lotus... The Whirlwind is not bad either. A little bit redundant with Gust, but... and then Critical Defenses. Falling Lotus allows him to be able to... Like, he's got a number of skills that'll do knockdown, and I've got some serious knockdown, so... I actually like Gust over here on an Assassin more than I like it on an Elementalist, I think. Yeah, okay, so we've got our Tranquil Tungsten, we've got an Neptune Backbreaker. You're gonna have to do some weird hybrid nonsense over here, my friend. Okay, yeah, you don't need Orson either. Boy, this is an awkward bar for our friendly neighborhood monk. Blood Bond will be good with the sheer number of melee attackers we ended up with. And then... Let's see, I like a Healing Seed. You need something to push bars up. Something to push bars up. Okay. Yeah, this is strange, but here we are. And then me. What am I doing? Well, I'm using backbreaker, so I'm going to want stuff to be able to get me up there quickly. I'm probably going to want to switch my armor around. Not sure to what 100% yet. But I feel like I'm going to want some tactics. So I'm going to want one of my armor sets that has tactics. Because To the Limit and Thrill of Victory are both really useful when you have expensive skills like this. Pulverizing Smash is a good follow-up. I don't know that I need Auspicious Blow. Let's go with this Knight stuff. I wish I had better options for increased attack speed skills. Sure, we'll... You know what? We'll Frenzy Dash. It's probably a terrible idea, but we'll Frenzy Dash. Lightbringer's Gaze will be useful for the immediate future. The Lightbringer Signet's not terrible for trying to charge up Backbreaker as well. Okele is 12. That's 8. That also gets me a bunch. Do I want some sort of defensive backup as well? Or... This is an interesting question because part of what I need to figure out is how much of my resources am I putting into... trying to build up adrenaline for Backbreaker, and where am I putting energy versus... I think I want an Auspicious Blow here. I think there's enough energy use going on, but Auspicious Blow is probably just a good idea. I'm going to swap it over here. Keep Thrill of Victory over there. This is probably not the best bar option, but... Okay, let's review. Backbreaker, Ineptitude, Well of Power, Gust, Master Magic, Mind Freeze, Tranquil, and Avatar of Strength. So I have Backbreaker, Ineptitude. Here's our Tranquilus Tennyson, Avatar of Grenth, Mind Freeze, Master of Magic, Well of Power, and Gust. Okay. So I've got some weird sort of build going on. Let's go ahead and get into things then. Heart or Mind, Ronjok in danger. Doing some of that, I feel like I should have been wandering towards the exit, which is a terribly long ways away, unfortunately. In the meantime, we'll get Norgu some experience points, which will be useful. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't get any clear monk elites. Rough. Anton is currently running a sort of air supporting assassin. So he's got himself some Gust and Lightning Touch and stuff. And then just some standard attack skills. So Golden Fox Strike I like because of the damage is pretty solid, the recharge is reasonable, and the non-blocking effect is really nice when combined with Wild Strike, which is just useful. Death Blossom is just good, and then Falling Lotus because there's a lot of knockdown possibilities. I'm running Backbreaker, which inflicts knockdown, and Gust and Whirlwind can also both knock down. Critical defenses for some defense, and Lightning Touch because Lightning Touch is just really good. It's... yeah. It's AoE, some damage, blind, and cracked armor. So... I really like Lightning Touch on a melee attacker. I don't know about running Frenzy. It seems like a risky proposition in PvE, but... I don't really want to run a lot of the other increased attack speed skills. Dagger's Dance just doesn't last long enough. I guess, arguably, I should be running Drunken Master. Drunken Master is one of those skills whose like core design is like simultaneously like, that's an interesting idea, but I really don't like it. Kind of my own personal feelings on it. I don't know about Acolyte Sasuke. As long as he's keeping Master of Magic up, he should be fine. But hopefully the AI understands what Master of Magic does and how to use it. That's one that I'm a bit concerned about because I'm not sure how intelligent the AI is in that regard. I should keep his thing open so I can take a look. Yes, we know. You saw horrendous things here. They're awful and terrible and make you sad. Okay, everybody's on guard. I'm going to make sure that was the case. Mm-hmm. Let's fight ourselves some torment demons. Ow. Hi, Harold. Bye, Harold. We've got multiple blades of corruption incoming. Boy, we've just been terrible at making all these things die, haven't we? Okay, does seem to be using Master of Magic just fine and the other skills, so that's good. Absolutely has a lot of exhaustion-causing stuff, though, and it's just churns through his energy. Something fierce. Okay, Dreamer Hala. Heart of Mine, Ronjoker in danger. Yeah, we're ready. Take me to Nundu Bay. I need it for my book. I'm gonna change Sasuke around a little bit to better support this part of his bar. I'm gonna drop the resurrection skill for Glyph of Lesser Energy. I don't have much in my inventory, do I? No. Okay. Well, that's less than optimal. Okay, he needs an hourglass staff. Here we are, hourglass staff. I'm gonna drop chain lightning on him. I think that that's just a bit pointless and high in the energy usage. He'll have 13 in all of his elemental attributes, so that's cool. I'm just going to give him a different air magic spell. I think I'm just going to give him Shock Arrow. So he has Obsidian Flame, Phoenix, which is kind of a support skill, Glowing Ice, and Shock Arrow, which are both energy management. Cracked Armor will be inflicted by Lightning Touch and Aura Slicer. Both inflict Cracked Armor. And we got ourselves this Water Elementalist, so it'll all be fine and dandy. Do I need more Resurrects? What do I have going on for Resurrects? I'm going to need to replace this with the stupid skill. We've got a res there, got a res there, res there. Okay, we're maybe a little tight on them. I'm going to change this one from Death Pact Signet to Flesh of My Flesh. A little bit less risky. I think I'm otherwise okay with most of these choices. Healing Breeze and Heal Party. I don't know if that's excessive or not. I do like Healing Breeze, though. As like, it's one of those skills I think is a little underrated. It's not, like, amazing, but I think it's maybe a little underrated. So the real question is, do I want to keep using Frenzy? Mm-hmm. Mercenaries are cool. I would like to get more Mercenary Hero slots. I've enjoyed the 3 that I have. Mm-hmm. Yep. It makes it so that way it feels like all of your characters can adventure together, and gives you more options for things that you do without having to find specific heroes. I definitely prefer it myself. I think... If there's not stance removal, then Drunken Master might just be a good idea. I know, I'm going to roll like I am otherwise, I think. Let's just end Melania's Nightmares. I'm really glad they introduced mercenary heroes. Do I need to talk to Elder Jonah? How's this work? No, he just starts talking. Okay. Been a little while since I've been in here. Am I planning on getting more mercenary hero slots? It's definitely high on my priority list at some point. Yeah, you do have to kind of get to the end of Nightfall to be able to get Raza. Which direction gets attacked first? This one. Yeah. You get Raza, between Raza, Master of Whispers, and Elias, and Livia from EOTN, you can easily have what you need. This is actually a good mission for an MM, but whatever. Need to pay attention to the other side there. Ow. Taking 200 damage was not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, let's go to the other side here. Yeah, mercenary heroes can definitely fill stuff out. Of course, then you need a bunch of... Ooh, green die. You need a bunch of necromancers or whatever class you're trying to load up on as actual made characters, but... Yeah, Axe's got its own cool stuff going on. I rolled... so I did a thing here, and I rolled Backbreaker, so I'm kind of stuck using Backbreaker. I guess I could have gone Axe and used Gust myself, but... That's just not something I thought about at the moment of doing things. I like Anton doing it. Somebody would have to bring Backbreaker anyway, so might as well be me. This needs to go down. Ow. 200 damage and Invoke Lightnings are no fun. Of course, if they don't receive any follow-up, they're not a huge issue either, I'm noticing. Between Rias's heals and... Ooh, energy is definitely a concern. And Dankoro to heal others and such. Might want to be a little careful here. Not frenzy. Wow, I'm not even frenzying, and I feel like I'm getting dumpstered with damage. Why are these guys hitting so hard? Okay, well, whatever. They also seem to be getting immune to knockdowns. What's going on here? There we go. They don't use Ward of Stability or something, do they? Why do I have him open? I was looking at his skills. That's why. Yeah, I should be careful. Ooh, I got a great axe. Cool. Do you have any preferred elites for running on your Axe Warrior Ardunain? It's not exactly a great axe here, game. I think you're lying to me. Ow. Ow. Some of these guys hit real hard. So, Warrior's Endurance and, like, Mighty, Power Attack and stuff? Power Attack, let's see. Furious Axe. I see. They kind of spam brace yourself. We won't get lucky again, you say? Is this... Where's the... Yeah, here's the Well of Power. Excuse me. Protector Strike for the quick attack speed. Haven't really tried that one much. Okay. Is this the point where we... Yeah, good old frenzy. This is a terrible time to frenzy, though, so I'm not going to. Okay, now they're ignoring me. Okay, looks like that's been cleared out. And yeah, okay. The game is telling me it's time to go ahead and move forward. So I'm going to do that. Go after the... Let's see. I should be looking for a cleric. There's the cleric. Your invoke lightning hurts. Get in this well of power for a moment. Get some of that good energy regen on my party. Woo. Yeah. Serenia needs it, and Price needs it. I do really want to get my monks as mercenary heroes just because I feel like it would... Nothing against Talcora and Dunkoro and Ogden, but I kind of would like my own monks as heroes. Of course I did that. Hit Frenzy in the moment to get 200 damage hit from Whirlwind. Oh well. Oh, I've got faint-heartedness on me. That's no fun. I should probably consider faint-heartedness a little bit more than I do for a skill to bring. It's just the single target nature of it makes me uninterested, less interested, something along those lines. Okay, let's try to get some of these side support characters out. You can see Anton coming in with the Falling Lotus Strike. Recognize the animation for that. Do we kill him before the hex wears off? No, we do not. Let's just get this next vial of purified water going. There we go. Ended pretty quickly once we got that. Mage Smash is one of those skills that's like fine, but kind of unexciting. Anton, you're on guard, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Harbinger of Twilight. Start taking damage. Vial of Purified Water again. Another backbreaker, except there's too much brace yourself going on. Oops, didn't mean to Vial of Purified Water some rando. Doesn't do anything, I don't think. Hi, Cleric. Cool. Cleared those guys out. So that's good. I wish we'd gotten like a soldier's aggression stance. That could just be the attack speed part of soldier's stance without being an elite. Oh well. As are as they are, I suppose. My party does do a pretty good amount of damage. At least. So there's that. Can't use my shout because of this well of silence. Okay, Harbinger of Nightfall, how do you feel about this thing? This purified water vial. Yeah. Spirit of Life just died. Most excellent.
You were right. I was right.
Yep. Milani was right. Apparently. Okay. So that includes... Yeah, I have Ventus Cemetery. I just don't have it in my book for some random reason. That concludes Nandu Bay. Nightfalls is now one step closer. I'm going to need to do a bunch of stuff with... Oh, good. Norgu leveled up somewhere in there. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, I will clear out my inventory and we'll do Ventus Cemetery, I think. So, BRB. Okie dokie. I am back, and I think my first course of action here. Going to be identifying this deadly cesta. Okay. I don't need any of these. Deathbane, as far as Bane mods go, is actually probably one of the better ones. Just because there's a lot of undead. Part of me is tempted to hang on to that. I feel like it would be most useful on a scythe rather than an axe. But you know what? Maybe I will make use of it someday. I don't know. Probably not. But it's a max Deathbane mod, and there's so many areas with undead. Deathbane makes it increases your damage against undead by 20%. Which is, like, not the worst. Given that Kryta's full of undead, the Desolation is full of undead. There's a couple of other places with undead. I usually don't bother with these sorts of mods, but, you know, it's... I don't know. It's probably not worth messing with. Okay, now for Undo Bay, I want to do another set of these, but I'm going to hit the no skills from primary attributes checkbox. Oh, boy, that's not good. Ooh, baby. That, well. Huh. I mean, none of them are from, Do I want the Deathbane axe? You know what? Nah. It's just not quite useful enough to warrant. Okay, well, here's what we're going to invent a cemetery with. Are there any required heroes for Venta Cemetery? I think cost might be required. Let me check. Venta Cemetery. Ha! You accept it with an A because people typo it all the time. Yeah, required hero is cost. Cool. That doesn't make this any better. Okay. So clearly I need to bring Prius again because he's my ritualist. I get a Dervish with Zealous Vow. Or I get somebody with Zealous Vow. I got Gust again. I might as well just keep Anton around. Okay. T's Signet of Illusions. Well, Norgu Gwen is fine. I'm going to bring Acolyte Jin because I want her to get experience points. What is this? Each time you hit with an attack, you have -3 energy regen. Okay, we're going to do some stupid build with Margaret the Sly. And I don't know, Ogden maybe? Oh, this is stupid. Okay. I don't think I'm going to keep using Hammer. I think I'm going to switch to something else. Let's drop Tactics for Deadly Arts. I think I'm going to go ahead and use Axe, honestly. My Axe hat. There it is. This is night stuff. I guess it's fine to keep doing that for now. Drop these. I need to switch over to an axe. Wings, maybe. Vampiric one. This is the strength shield, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, this would be a better one. I have a lot of axes. Okay. We'll figure out what the rest of this is shortly. Okay, this bar just gets better. Because I can mostly leave as it is. I can probably drop recovery. But slotting in preservation is just an improvement as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me. Signet of Creation's not the worst option. Spirit's Gift, I feel, is also kind of reasonable with these spirits that you use semi-often. Yeah, I don't know. This seems alright. No hold item makes Soothing Memories not good, though. I don't know if there's a hold item that I want. Kaolai is actually... Okay, you know what? Yeah. Objective was Kaolai, Soothing Memories. Here we are. That's probably a pretty reasonable bar. Defender's Zeal. So Preservation is really easy to slot in. Anton already is using Gust, so I might as well just keep that, because I got Gust again. When is Domination Magic? You know, I can just swap some stuff around here. Inspiration. Switch her over to Ritualist and give her Death Pact Signet. Let's give her tease. Little solid tease. Drain Enchantment. And Empathy. Cool. Signet of Illusions. Signet of Illusions is one of those skills that, like... How do I want to try to be making use of it? Because it makes your next 3 spells use your illusion attribute instead of their normal attribute. Which is a cool idea in theory, but has a lot of, shall we say, awkward issues in practice. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting quandary. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, you're going /elementalist. Yeah, a bunch of this is fine. We'll drop that and calculated risk. Do I want Mirror of Disenchantment or do I want... Yeah, it's a reasonable enchantment removal spell, but you know what? Let's just... Because I have to bring Signet of Illusions anyway. The rest of these are fine. Let's go ahead and slot on Drain Enchantment. Mark of Rodgort. So the reason why I'm bringing Mark of Rodgort is because I have to bring Greater Conflagration, which makes all of my physical damage fire. So this is just going to set everything on fire. I believe that's a good question. I think it's 3. This Venta Cemetery, Pogon Passage, and the Hidden City of Adashim. Forget what if it has a different name than that, but yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Something I should check is where this character is in her Protector of Ilona. So let's say I'm missing 3 missions +2. Actually, pretty close. I should probably go for the bonus here. Are there any other elementalist skills that would be notably useful to bring here? Spell Shock would be fine if I was giving him Overcast, but I don't really want to. You know what? Blurred Vision's not bad. Yeah, that's fine. And then energy tap. There we go. Some weird Signet of Illusions bar. Okay, Gwen has a standard tease bar. She has to bring a greater conflagration, which is not my idea of a skill I want to bring, but let's see. I'm doing physical damage. He's doing physical damage, aka fire damage, and she'll be doing fire damage as well. I feel like I need to leave Jin with her crappy bow for the moment, but I really want to get her experience points, so we're gonna go in here with her. Okay, you do get to bring smiting prayers. This is not the worst. Okay, it's not the best either, but it's not the worst. Yeah, okay, you know what? You know what? We'll roll with this. Uh kind of another bit of healing. Okay, well, you're in wilderness survival anyway. You're bringing a greater conflagration. Let's make you a ritualist so I can have you draw spirit. No. Whoop. I mean, I would like to do that, but greater conflagration is a skill that I rolled, so we're bringing it. Death Pact Signet. Not Power Shot, not Kindle Arrows. Savage Shot's a good choice. Poison Tip Signet's probably pretty useful. I don't know. Draw Spirit might be a bit excessive. I want the Spring. Healing Spring. Natural Stride. Where is Natural Stride? And Body Shot, because you're going to need energy. Because your expertise is garbage. Oh yeah, I need a bar. Okay, so Preservation, Gust, Signet of Illusions, Tease, Greater Conflagration. Yeah, which is there. Margaret's gonna do a thing, and then I've got my Defender's Zeal. Good old Defender's Zeal. Gain 2 energy whenever target foe hits with an attack. I mean, that sounds helpful. Should I be doing this slightly differently? Do I have, like, heal other instead of Gift of Health? Or maybe Healing Whisper? Here, let's do this. Let's use these. And then he's going to pretty much be relying on Prius for healing, but... Okay, and she's going to become / Dervish. No, you don't get Wilderness Survival. Marksmanship, Wind Prayers. Okay. Okay. I'm going to give her, like, Focused Shot. And then Zealous Vow. That's her bar. Now I just need to give her some more skills so she's not just, like, 2 skills. Mystic Healing seems reasonable to slot on here as well. Yeah. What do I do with the rest of these? Wayne's Touch is a touch range spell, so that actually has some use to it. Attacker's Zeal is a nice defensive option. Give her Vow of Piety. And I don't know, something that will refresh semi-often. I guess Attacker's Insight's probably the best choice here. This is so stupid, but here we are. And I guess technically expert focus is not a bad choice because it makes focused shot better. One less energy. I don't know that this is any good, but we're doing a dumb experiment, and it does provide some additional healing and support for my party, which kind of feels necessary. Okay. Now, me. I am getting Shadow Prison, because that's what the game told me I'm doing. Disrupting Dagger. I'm going to bring Iron Palm as well. Let's see. I'm going to need a way of dealing with stances. I brought a way of dealing with stances. His name is Anton. Cool. I'm going to bring Lacerating Chop just for amusement's sake. Penetrating Blow, Dismember, because Deep Wound is good. I don't need to bring a skill there because the game's going to be like, here, bring this. See, let's just slot in Drunken Master. Slot in Drunken Master back here, though. Cool. So this looks like a bar for me. Let's make sure I've got everybody kitted out with the elites I've been given. So I have Shadow Prison, Preservation, Gust, Signet of Illusions, Tease, Greater Conflagration, Zealous Vow, and Defender's Zeal. Well, this is probably going to be a train wreck, but here we are. Train wreck, town, population, me. Let's actually generate some bonus bows here. Because Acolyte Jin has, like, yeah, okay, she's not quite up there, but she is. I'm disinclined towards flat bows. This is minus maximum energy, which I'm also not the thrillest by. So I'll go for this. I'll hang on to this one. Actually, what's the requirement for that one? That one's 8. I'm actually going to just swap these bows here, so that way Acolyte Jin has a slightly better bow. Nobody needed an hourglass staff, did they? No, she has a gold staff. Cool. Just thought I would check while I was going through all this. I'll leave this Darksteel bow in my inventory for now, though. That way I can give it to Jin later. Okay. Oh, crap. I needed to bring cost, don't I? Yeah. That's frustrating. Okay. This is one of those moments where all of my plans just got curb stomped because I have to bring somebody and I forgot that I needed to bring them. I guess I'll drop Anton in favor of Koss. Koss is probably wielding the Glacial Blade. That makes sense. Hi, you're / Elementalist now. And you're getting some different bar. Ideally, I'd make you water magic, but wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Okay, Gust. You know, I'm just going to do the same set of things because they're useful in general. This is a bit redundant with Gust, though. So, let's just, I don't know. Tiger Stance. Where's the Wild Glow? And, let's see, Sun and Moon is fine-ish. The Silverwing Slash, I guess. Body Blow. Am I inflicting cracked armor? I should be inflicting cracked armor. Yes, I am inflicting cracked armor. I'm inflicting cracked armor with Lightning Touch. Cool. Okay, so I had to do a quick substitution of costs for Anton, which I think isn't as good. But I have to bring costs, so here we are. The mission requires it. Let's go ahead and switch back to the game screen. I like using this thing. Makes for interesting scenarios. The more skills we have at our disposal, the better. Only if those skills aren't questionable. I do enjoy bringing my Corsair Ranger. Okay, well, I do kind of want to get the bonus here. For the Masters. I wonder how well Norgu's going to use Signet of Illusions. I was not paying attention. I need to pay attention if I'm going to figure out how well he uses it. Well, he is using it, so... Cost, this is the part where you use your stance breaking skill to stop the thing from whirling defensing. Oh, this is the part where you don't have any energy. That would be the real problem here. I did not give Cost a bar with energy management. Whoops. Mistakes were made. They'll be lived with. Such is life. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it deals reasonable plus damage. Okay. I don't need to keep that open. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like to go back up this way and kind of clear them out in a bit of a loop. This mission is hard to figure out how to route well. Yeah, I think going up that way and kind of around is probably going to be best. Ow. I mean, I tried to stop the meteor, but it didn't want to be stopped. Let's switch to this Chaos Axe. Spotter. Trying to make life difficult for us. Okay. Heh. Well, they all got temporarily blinded. That's nice. Whirling defense. Wow, that guy dropped a bunch of silk. Interesting. Doesn't happen very often. Okay, there's a sentry trap up here. We'll need to disable that. It does... Okay, you know what? I'm just over here now. You all are going to have to deal with that fact. Well, if you're going to ignore me, I'm going to totally turn that thing off. Okay. Haas's bar is very energy heavy, is what I've discovered. And it's making it difficult for him to do his job properly, which is to end stances. This is why I wanted an assassin. Well, at least we're doing okay on health. Who's that? Guard post disabled. Let's go north to the next one. Yeah, I think going around over to here, over to there, then back, kind of hit that one and down and kind of end down there is probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, whirling defense being annoying again, as it typically does. We didn't have a thing here, did we? Yeah. No, there wasn't. Okay, straight across. This is a good mission to have an increased move speed. Shout. But I don't, so oh well. I'm really not good at being on top of those lacerating chops. Is what I've come to realize. I don't know. I don't care about what that spotter's trying to do. There's nothing quite like having a nice defensive wall to protect you. What was this one? While hexed? Yeah, it's not the best condition in my opinion, but it'll do. I think we should be able to go up around this wall. Yeah. I guess we need to not go that far or something. Okay, well... No, this way. Boss, you're not on aggressive, are you? Ah, you are. And you are. I don't... Aggressive stance, posture, whatever you want to call it, can be useful in certain circumstances. I need to cancel this flag. But I don't like it most of the time, because most of the time it makes heroes kind of run off to attack things. It is useful if you're playing like more of a defensive role where you're focused on the party. You don't want to have to pay attention to what enemies are doing. But okay, well, let's just kind of loop up and around, go take out that one, and not a good way around any of these, which is what's really kind of annoying. You are not defensiving. Oh, Acolyte Jin got a level. I should definitely be giving her some attribute points. Wilderness and expertise. Let's turn this trap off. Never surrender, you say? I don't think that's going to work out for you. I really wish that there was, like, some random anti-stance skill here. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too terribly much. Where's the... Oh, wait. Is the monk dead? The monk might just straight up be dead. But there's definitely a monk going on. Yeah, I gave Koss like one too many skills that require energy. Part of what makes those things deal so much damage with Whirling Defense is this giant pile of Sun Spirit evacuees wanding them. And Whirling Defense causes those damage triggers when it blocks a ranged attack. And because that's a bunch of ranged attacks, it triggers a lot. Very annoying. All right. 3 sentry posts left. Nope, already Whirling Defense. Okay, let's take out this sentry trap. At least it seems like our healing and stuff has been okay. I don't know how much of that is due to anything that these monk allies might be doing. It's definitely not something I've been paying attention to. Too many cornered bowmen. I mean, I knew that coming in. That's why I wanted stance removal, but... Okay, one last... where's the sentry trap? Did I turn this one off? Yeah, I think I did. Yep. It ain't triggering, so I'm gonna guess it's off. I have not been paying much attention to see how well Corsair Ranger has been using this nonsense bar. Ooh, bunch of tanned hide. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, it is. So now I just need to go talk to Margaret the Sly, who's over here. Kind of retrace some of our steps a little bit in the process. I wonder if needling shot would have been better than focused shot. I think focused shot does more damage, but needling shot can have bigger upside. I don't know. They're very similar skills. Salvage this bracer. Oh, interesting. Got iron from that. ID all of these. Bad enchanting mod. Norgu is level 20 now. I should do something about that. Okay, yeah. I think the monk allies are adding a lot of little ores in the feelings. That's undoubtedly helping. I mean, there's no way that's not. Oh, there's a spotter over here under the bridge. I didn't spot him. Yep. I should have brought Wild Blow when I... Oh well. Decisions were made. There were regrets. There are regrets involved with those decisions. So many more bowmen. Hi. Oh. You interrupted my anti-trap skill. It's easily interruptible, so... being right up in the middle of the enemies is not a good way to be able to get it off. I do think my whole Mark of Rodgort greater conflagration scheme is proving somewhat beneficial. For what that's worth. As in it is doing stuff. Looks like Acolyte Jin got some more experience. That reminds me, Norgu. Yeah, she needs more marksmanship. Hey, Margaret. Back into Commandant Jewel of Easton. Of course. That is where that would take me. Okay. I need to take Margaret the Sly to Pogon's Passage now. Act like Jin's up a little bit. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about stuff on Margaret at the moment because reasons that should be clear. Let's roll ourselves another batch of skills, shall we? Oh, Aura of Faith, a perfectly reasonable elite. That's a lot of Dervish stuff. That's a lot of warrior stuff. What the heck am I going to do with this mess? Well, okay. And then Weapon of Quickening. Okay. I think I need to run Ebon Dust Aura. Because I don't think I have any heroes that are in a good position to do so. Margaret the Sly is probably going to run Melandri's arrows. Do I... Okay, now I have a question. Because I could go grab a pet on... Okay, I'm thinking, let's come back here with, In Margaret Pyre. I just want to make sure all of these heroes have pets, because it's useful to have a pet on a ranger. Because looking at this, I feel like a bunny thumper is a reasonable option. I'm going to need to be slash dervish anyway, so I might as well stop by a ranger just to make sure this character has a pet. Charm animal. I don't think Acolyte Jin can really use charm animal right now, but you know, where is charm animal again? There it is. Okay. I don't know why this is a 4-person zone either. I think charm animal requires you to be like within a certain number of levels of your pet. Okay, so I have a pet. I have a pet Black Moa on this character. Angoria must be my pet because you can't name heroes pets. Okay, so I'm gonna get Pyre, Fear Shot, and Margaret the Sly pets. You know what? Let's get a Raven for... Okay, let's mentally run through this. Raven for Pyre, Fear Shot. That was weird. Okay. And now show me... let's just get a Black Widow Spider for Margaret the Sly. Okay. Acolyte Jin cannot get a pet right now. Well, I could give her a pet, but it'd have to be one of the lower level ones, and I don't want to have to worry about leveling it up. So we're just going to roll with this. But I think I might swap... Let's go back to Commandant Julius on. I think I might swap and do a Bunny Thumper on Margaret, potentially. Because as it is, I'm being told to bring... an aggressive number of warriors here, or of physical attackers. Okay, so I kind of want to bring Acolyte Jin. I need to bring Margaret. Let's grab Koss. Okay, so let's see. That counts for that, and that. Zealous Vow, I'm not sure on just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Akora. Parias. Let's see. I think I might do something weird with Zealous Vow and give it to like a monk for dubious energy management. I feel like Dunkoro gets those honors. And then I need a Mesmer. Okay, and this is Enchanter's Conundrum. Yeah, okay. Gwen can do that, because Norgu's up at max level now. Okay. So let's kind of process this madness. I need to be slash dervish, because I'm using Earth Prayers. I'm going to lower my strength a bit so I can have... Yeah, there we go. I'll figure out what attribute specifically I'm going to be doing this with. You know what, let's just keep Drunken Master around. It's just convenient. Mystic Sandstorm is nice. And Energy E. I'll look through my weapons in a moment. Okay, Acolyte Jin. Melandru's arrows is what? Wilderness survival, I assume? Yeah. Okay, we'll give you poison tip signet as well. Body shot I can probably make work. That's a lot of additional conditioning stuff, but Savage Shot is normally what I'd want to run here, but my issue with it is I don't know how well her energy is going to support it, but it's probably going to be okay. Linder's Arrows is one of those, like, this is representative of the Ranger in a very specific way, in that Ranger used to not be very good at inflicting bleeding, and it's like, okay, if you want to inflict bleeding, here's an elite that does it, plus some enchantment hate, because there's always been kind of this enchantment hate associated with Melandru as well. So I feel like that's a reasonable bar. I'm going to need to switch her over to Warrior. No on the marksmanship. Let's see, you're level 19. No, not tactics, hammer mastery. Okay, well that's kind of an awkward. We'll just leave her attribute points really awkwardly positioned. Well, no. I can bring that up to 8. Okay, I'm going to need to clear out my inventory here in just a second as well. Let's see, this... I don't know that scavengers matters that much. Where is... Okay, she's bringing Mage Hunter Smash, so I can go ahead and drop that in. Crushing Blow, Crude Swing. These are all reasonable. There's definitely going to be conditions flowing around, so Scavenger's Strike is a good option. I think I'm going to give her Run as 1. Is that... You know what? No, I think actually... Most of our bar's attack skills... No, Comfort Animal. Is attack skills anyway. So maybe I don't bring Antidote Signet, which sounds weird. But if I'm bringing, like, Tiger's Fury, maybe Antidote Signet becomes less good. I don't know. I'll leave this as this is. Obviously, I need to roll a hammer for her, but in order to do that, I'm going to want to clear up some inventory stuff. Wild Blow might still be a good idea to have on him, actually. Let's leave that here. Man, he really needs something cheaper. Oh, well, he gets 100 blades. Where's 100 blades? Yeah, here it is. You know what? Why not? Let's just go ahead and give him Conjure Frost while we're at it. And Frozen Burst is going to be more energy than I want him to be trying to make use of. So yeah, let's not worry about another skill. Armor of Mist could be okay. Kind of unnecessary. Let's just give him Savage Slash. That's just a nice, useful... Where is it? Savage Slash. That's a nice, useful interrupt. Okay. Like, this is one of those bars I look at. I'm like, this is fine. Okay, Talcora, Aura of Faith is going on to your bar. So I mostly like what she's doing. I'm probably going to replace Shield Guardian with Dismiss Condition, though. Yeah. I think I'm going to drop Prot Spirit as well, because I don't think that's going to be as useful in normal mode, and her energy is going to be a little tight. So I think I'm going to favor Shielding Hands. I don't know if the AI fully understands how to use this bar properly. There's going to be a lot. Technically, if I were running this bar, I'd be using Dismiss Condition a lot, just as a generic healing spell. But yeah, whatever. That's what's going on. Okay, so this wants to be more communing oriented. I'm going to think about what this bar is going to be in just a moment. Actually, let's drop... Because this is a communing elite. I'm not sure about Kalai. Life is probably good. These are probably going to be useful to bring. But a lot of this is probably going to want to be focused more on offense. So you can see right here, this makes spells and binding rituals recharge faster. That's something that could be a very useful effect. I think I want Sundering Weapon here. And Shadow Song is always good, as is Pain. So I think I'm going to run something like this. This is a bit of a weird bar, but I think it'll do. Dankoro is going to go / Dervish. Wind Prayers. And then this is that awkward moment where, okay, you get your elite is Zealous Vow, and you are going to use Mystic Healing as well. Jamie's Gaze. Yeah, I think the rest of this is probably fine. Very expensive, but theoretically, wanding with Zealous Vow is going to give him a lot of energy. This is one of those things where it's like, the theory is sound, but the practice is not as good as you want it to be. Personal experience has taught me that. I'm just going to focus her more on Domination Magic and give her a little bit of inspiration. Enough for a Drain Enchantment, I suppose, mostly. Enchanter's Conundrum. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So, at this point, I need to give Margaret a hammer, and I need to figure out what weapon I'm using. Let's clear out my inventory. First, the guild hall is going to be easiest to do that with. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Have you had good weekends? I know I asked that earlier, but new people could have shown up. Okay, some silk, tanned hide, and iron ingots. And a few random stuff to give to this merchant. Okay, so I don't believe I have any axes over here. No, I do not. So I have walking sword. I'm just looking for earth damage. I know I have this ebon axe, so I might be using that axe. I don't know that I have ebon of anything else. Yeah, okay. So I'm still running axe, because that's what I gotta run. So that way I can run this ebon gothic axe of fortitude. I should probably actually put some more runes on heroes, but I don't think I care enough right now to do that. Okay, so I'm running axe still. Dismember is going to be fine. Arguably, I should run Cyclone Axe and Whirlwind Attack. Arguably, you should always run Whirlwind Attack. And arguably, I should have Wild Blow on my bar because of wanting to get rid of stances. So we'll do something like that. Yeah, this will be fine. With my Gothic Axe of Fortitude. Alright. That cover all of these elites I'm supposed to bring. Let's see. Ebon Dust Aura. Melandru's Arrows. Mage Hunter. 100 Blades. Aura of Faith. Weapon of Quickening. Zealous Vow. And Enchanter's Conundrum. Okay, so now I just need to get a hammer for Margaret. There we go. I'll hang on to this for her. Again, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. Really wish this popped up in a different window. One of those moments where I should probably have checked if anybody needed that hourglass staff before I deleted it. She's got some gold. Yeah, okay, whatever. This is all gonna work. Let's leave Guildhall. Okay, I think that I have turned this into some sort of build. Man, that's kind of a rough spread of things, wasn't it? Jack of Truths. I need to take my party into the infiltration of Gandhara. Little Pogun Passage mission. I find it interesting that that axe to my, like, when I look at the icon and then the actual axe, they look kind of different to me, and I think it's just a perspective thing. You should always make sure you talk to Guard Captain Katurin. Yeah, because he gives us the numbers to get into the thing. The bonus here is, like, do some random side stuff, and it's not terribly difficult to do that. At least in my experience. Captain Nonkos. Yep. Now we have some Sunspear prisoners. A paragon, a warrior, and a monk. We also have this dire Black Widow. Go with Margaret. Fly. We need to do something about this demon spawn. Let's see. When this enchantment ends, your cure blindness. Okay, so when you apply it, you blind enemies around you. That's definitely useful to remember. Need to talk to this Vault Master over there, but it's a little bit more convoluted to get to him than that. I also need to talk to a guard and say, hey, you're relieved of duty for now. Okay, so come over here with Margaret. This is the thing that she really wants. And it's like, yeah, he speaks about this ambush, which we would technically in the story encounter later. Yeah, we did all that we needed to do there. Need to go talk to Linko over here. And that will allow us to do another objective. Another one of these bonus objectives. Ooh. The gods have blessed the world with their favor. Yep. You guys go ahead and wander off. I like to see him wander off a little ways. I think there's just the three. I think it's the demon, the gate duty, and the prison code. Oh, four. I don't think of the prison code as like a bonus optional objective. Because it's just right there. It's like, why not get it? If that makes sense. Yeah. Just gives us the password if you talk to the guy at the beginning. Then this is a little prison area over here that we escort them to. And that's our escape point. It's down there at the docks, where... So we entered Consulate Docks down there. And this is where we met up with some reinforcements, some docks there. Yeah, there's a bunch of cornins in here. Oh, that's the Black Widow spider lagging behind. Yeah, okay, we completed the optional objective. What are you doing over here, corner guard? You're being blinded and you're getting attacked. That's what's going on. Get that out of here. I want this pendant, so I'm going to go pick it up. Okay, time to escape from Gandhar with Cormyr and Margaret's sister, Shahai. It's not the way out. It's very easy to get confused and think you need to run up there, and then be very wrong, and then be a little frustrated about what's going on with your life, and why it's not working to run that way. I should maybe move those dialogue panels. Let's see. Dialogue. Mission goals are fine right there. You know what? Never mind trying to work on the interface. We've got company. Get out of here, Corn and Seer. Okay. So this Dervish Elite that I'm using is basically a conjure. Ebon Dust Aura. When you cast it, it blinds all nearby foes, and then for 30 seconds, while you're wielding a weapon that deals earth damage, your melee attacks they deal increased damage. So that's how the elite works. When it ends, you're cured of blindness, which is just kind of a nice little tack on, I guess, to try to make it feel a little bit more elite. But it's basically conjure earth-ish, kinda, except it only works on melee attacks. But it's what I ended up rolling when I grabbed a bunch of random elites, so... Sucks to lose all my adrenaline, but less than not being able to hit the enemy. No, I wanted this. It's a reasonable skill. But it's not amazing. It does require you to have a weapon that deals earth damage, so that's a little awkward as well. It used to have different functionality where it would actually that was interesting. Your attack skills would inflict blind if you dealt earth damage, but that was super busted with volley and an ebon bow, so it got changed. It was kind of a broken effect to begin with, or an overpowered one. So I don't exactly blame ArenaNet for changing it, but it was cool. It would have been neat to have been able to keep that for PvE use, but probably a little strong anyway. Cyclone Axe and blinding everything for 3 seconds is pretty spicy. But I remember those days of it inflicting blind. Let's get all these dudes in here so we can take them out. Less one at a time style. Ooh, a Cornin Defender. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I'm not going to defend Corna, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, clear through all that mess. This is the button I was wanting to hit. That seems like a real good thing to sell to the merchant. Now I do need to be careful up here. There is an elementalist boss that I need to keep an eye out for. Yeah, Captain Nebo is coming. Okay, that's the thing I need to take care of, is make sure that boss was down and not able to destroy my party. Oh, Acolyte Jin. You got to level 14 and died. How tragic. Okay. Now I just need to go to the hidden city, I think. Yay, Pogon's Passage. Yeah, and then we're taking him out at Crevice, which is the mission that has the ambush in it. Okay, let's check my book. Okay, yeah, like I thought, almost done. Just needs to do the hidden city of Adashim, Dasha Vestibule. That's the mission. So this is a potentially kind of dangerous one. It definitely doesn't want the builds I've been bringing at all. Do I have any quick quests? Oh yeah, I can go. Let's go stop and embark beach and then take the thing back here. Because I can get the quest reward for the Pogon Passage mission, which I should definitely do. Take care of my inventory while I'm here too, which is a good idea. Scout's Minor Mysticism. Minor Mysticism is definitely a useful rune. I'm just gonna give it to the rune trader, I think. Yeah. Okay. Scouts isn't worth anything. And then I can get rid of these two things. Yes. Zenshu, I need to speak with you. I have a quest to turn in. Oh, 75 copper coins there is really nice. Yeah, okay, that got Margaret the Sly up to level 20, and it got Acolyte Jin up to level 15, which is... both of those are very nice. Yeah. Okay. Raisu Palace. I'll grab that. I can do that at some point here. Okay, now I just need to walk all the way back over to the guy who'll take me to the Next mission. Would be good to do some more of these with Acolyte Jin just to get her level up some. But I'm not going to worry about that too much at the moment. Jin is now... That's not Jin. Jin is now ready for the Boaz saving for her. I'm not sure if I... You know what? Let's just, for the moment, leave Margaret as a warrior ranger thing. Where can I help in Vabi? Dasha Vestibule. Okay, well, let's do another roll of the skills. See what I get. Okay, we're going interesting. Well, well then, that's what I just rolled. What monk elites do I have on this character? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, healing hands. That makes sense. Okay. So we have Mantra of Recall, Power Leech, which are both inspiration magic. We have Healing Burst, which I really like. Divert Hexes, which is not especially useful in this mission. Shield of Judgment, which is okay, but who the heck is going to use it in my team? Life Transfer, Depravity, and Preservation again. This is a, say, suboptimal set of skills. Do I need to go, like, cap Power Leech? Or do I use... You know what? This is a complete and utter waste of a Monk Elite Tome, but here it is. Shield of Judgment's a gigantic pain in the butt to go grab. I feel like Shield of Judgment's what I'm going to be using, though. So, Shield of Judgment it is. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be my elite here. Okay. Okay. So we figured out that. So now we're not bringing 3 monks. We are bringing monks. Dunkoro, Talcora. I need Margaret. Talcora, Dunkoro, Livia, Olias. When Norgu, let's grab Dalon instead. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm rolling for a party here. Okay. So, Margaret, despite what I was just planning on doing with her, is now going to be a ritualist. And I need to roll her a bow. This one's fine. Let's just get these taken care of. What is this one? Questionable. Okay. Yeah, whatever. The Reaping Scepter with that's fine. Okay. I'll figure out what I'm doing with whatever I'm doing in just a moment. Have I swapped over to the... Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was in the thing where you all could see what I'm looking at, which is a giant pile of poor decisions. Okay. No Beast Mastery. You're getting Restoration Magic, I guess. And marksmanship. It's not what I would consider an ideal scenario. Yeah, she's running preservation, and I guess I might as well give her rejuvenation while we're at it. Body shot, savage shot, distracting shot. Read the wind. Where is Read the Wind? There's Read the Wind. There. That's some sort of bar. I mean, Divert Hexes is powerful on her. Not my idea of a good time, but powerful. I'm definitely going to want Protective Spirit here. Dismiss Condition is fine to be running. Healing Burst means that you do not need this nonsense. Let's just give you Divine Favor and Healing Prayers. Definitely need to make sure Gorn doesn't die. This is going to be a bit of a pain. Isn't it? See, at this point I'm kind of debating what do I want my last skill to be on him. I could go for just Heaven's Delight. That's definitely an option. But I'm a little bit inclined towards Healing Breeze. I think I will. Okay, Livia, your curses. Yeah, you're not using Pottery Signet. Both of those are useful. Barbs will be handy given Margaret and me. Okay, you're bringing Depravity. Depravity is not my idea of an ideal elite. It's some energy denial stuff, which is just not the most exciting. Yes, Insidious Parasite is useful here. And let's give you a Resurrect. I mean, this seems like an okay bar. Soul Barbs is one of those skills that I kind of like reasonably well because of the way that it can stack with damage. And with this many mesmers and necromancers, there's gonna be a lot of that. Okay. Blood Bond is fine. Awaken the Blood is not a bad idea. Okay, your elite is Life Transfer. It's a heck of a degen spell, I'll give you that. Oppressive Gaze is not terribly exciting here. Drip Enchantment. Probably not doing much, actually, if I'm being realistic. Do all other foes adjacent to you. Yeah, that one's a weird one. That one's great on like an assassin or something. Let's give you this and this, I guess. Okay, Gwen. Let's give you Power Leech. Sure. The big thing that I'm going to need to make sure I do. See. Yeah, the big thing I'm going to need to make sure I do. Let's see. He's definitely getting inspiration magic here. Is let's see. Magic of Recall. power return is I need to make sure I'm not getting destroyed by fire elementalists. One of the big things. Sure, let's just give you Mantra of Flame for no good reason too while we're at it. To that end, I like focusing this guy here a little bit more on interrupting, which power return definitely contributes towards. I put Cry of Frustration. You know, Mind Rack, Cry of Frustration. Yeah. I don't know if this is a bit redundant. Actually, I think I'm going to swap that out because of Mantra of Recall. I think I might swap that out for Power Spike. Oh, and yeah, not Foul Feasts, Blood Ritual. Okay, so now we have Mantra of Recall, Power Leech, Life Transfer, Depravity, Healing Burst, Divert Hexes for all the good that's going to do, Preservation, and I get Shield of Judgment. Excitement abounds. Smiting Prayers. Okay, so how do I want to roll with this? Shield of Judgment. I can use Holy Strike as well, which is nice with a knockdown skill. I don't really feel like I need to Smite Hex myself, but it doesn't hurt to Strength of Honor. That means I definitely want to focus on, I guess, Hammer? Do I just run a Hammer here? Because Hammer could do the knockdown. And yeah, I think Hammer is the way to go. Because then I get Auspicious Blow, which is very useful. There's my preferred hammer is this one. I'm going to switch over to my Radiant Armor here. Let's see, and do I Hammer Bash? Yes. I could also just run Counter Blow. You know, Body Blows. No. 28 damage is a little unexciting on that. I to like what Mighty Blow is pumping out, but maybe I run it for the Deep Wound with Cracked Armor synergy. Something like this. I do get weakness for free as well. So if that's something that I'd rather lean into, you know what, instead of that one, Fierce Blow would be an option. Body Blow hits harder, but costs one more adrenaline. Yeah, let's just go with Body Blow. Body Blow is just good. Okay, well, okay. Let's just verify. Yeah, Shield of Judgment. I checked all the rest of them. This is the last one I need to do for the book, so hopefully this goes well. This is not my idea of an ideal build for this mission, which usually would involve more days and shelter, but I could have tried to cram shelter or days into somewhere, but I'm not quite sure would be the best spot for that, so. It'd have to be some very weird bar. Okay, Lock of Adashim. We are here to loot. I mean, we're not here to loot. You can't prove otherwise. Okay. Big issue here is we have a Gorin who has to come with us. He's also kind of fragile. And I can Shield of Judgment somebody if they seem to be getting walloped. Wouldn't there be... Yeah. Ruby Djinns are the ones that really need focus, in my opinion. Well, apparently we have good damage or something? I don't know. Those guys just kind of fell over. Okay, who's getting attacked back there? Gwen. Okay, well, Shield of Judgment's going to be hard to use. Well, I'm going to I'm going to accept that fact. Resign myself to that fact. So many debuffs. I don't know. I'm just gonna need to Holy Strike stuff more often, I suppose. Just random Holy Strikes for no reason. Well, they went down reasonably quickly, actually. All things considered. Which is that they're usually fairly bulky. Haha. The Shield of Judgment myself, and you all have to deal with the consequences. I have no energy anymore. Maybe I should have brought Extinguish on somebody. I don't know. Hexes aren't going to stick around, though. Not with all that divert going on. Okay, Ruby Djinn, I see you over here. Or, now I don't. These enemies are dying very quickly. I apparently have significantly better damage than I realize I do. I didn't feel like I had very good damage, that's the thing. I'm using things like friggin' depravity, so... I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why enemies are dying as quickly as they are. It's very confusing. Oh, you know what? I bet part of it is Soul Barb spikes. I bet you that's part of it. Yeah, plus we have a bunch of Punisher hexes, Insidious Parasite, and Empathy. -9 health degen off of Life Transfer and AoE is also kind of strong. So there's that too. Maybe this team composition is better than I think it is. Because it doesn't look very good to me. But I can't deny that enemies are just kind of falling over. Which, I mean, that'll happen in normal mode, but... It's happening more than I was expecting. Substantially so. That's the point of confusion. Is it... How much of it is soul barbs? How much of it is... like, all of these insidious parasites and stuff, making enemies end themselves. I'm continuing to be very perplexed. Gonna be honest here. I don't feel like this team has as much damage as it apparently does. That's why I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot to go get the friggin' ruby key. Oh well. Balthazar. Here, Dwayna. These are the same questions every time. Strength. Lissa. Landrew. And Abaddon always is the last one. Yeah, I forgot to... Oh, wait, no. Wait. This is the diamond-guarded chest of Adashim? And I already got the diamond? Oh, well, that simplifies everything then. I need to make sure I go and take out the... Yeah, I need to stop in the middle again on my way back. I'm definitely going to have to be very careful in the last phase, though. Whatever, we'll just go out this way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused about the damage output of this team. Have been confused, and I remain confused. I don't think Divert Hexes is getting much use, though. There's just not that many hexes that these guys use. If I were to pick an elite here, it would be... from Protection Prayers, probably Aura of Faith would be a reasonable choice. Shield of Regeneration or Shield of Deflection for the bonus armor. Probably Zealous Benediction is the best choice, though. Okay, I need to go stop in the middle here for the ruby thing so I can get the ruby key. I need to get a new salvage kit here. Soul Barbs is undoubtedly dealing a lot of damage, though, because we do have a lot of hexes flying around. I just blanked on fighting the Ruby Vadashim. I guess I hit really hard too. I shouldn't underestimate that. And Margaret's doing some decent support in that regard in terms of damage, interrupts, stuff. I'm still worried about the Ellie at the end of the mission, though. Normally, like I said, I want stuff to specifically deal with that enemy. They can hit very hard. Yeah, I want to wait for those things to trigger because I don't want to... I don't want to get dinged by them. I don't feel comfortable standing there. That's why. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, let's get past that so we're not standing around waiting to get wrecked by random stuff. Instead, go fight this roaring ether. Wonder if I should have brought more Mantra Flame. That's a good question, which I do not have an answer. Yeah, Spear of Lightning, set me on fire, etc. Huh. Angelic Bonds keep going off. That's why these guys are... Yeah. I mean, they are decidedly somewhat durable. I think the lack of spell casting is also helping them. Okay. Yeah, 15 and 14 work. There's a bunch of combinations here. It's just taking things that multiply into them. So you're just finding stuff that's proper factors. You could do 10 and 21. 35 and 6 also works. I don't know. It's a simple math puzzle. Okay, Ruby Guarded Chest of Adashim. Need to do something about this Ruby Jin. Oh, okay. More Treasure of Adashim for Margaret the Sly. Hi, obelisks. We do have some decent energy denial type stuff going on. Power Leech can drain a lot of energy. Depravity can also kind of drain it a bit. Mind Rack has some energy drain going on associated with some of the other skills that Daedalon is using. Interrupts, mostly. That I'm hoping will keep us alive in the last encounter coming up here. Of course, I'm hoping Protective Spirit will keep Gorin alive as well as the rest of us. That's a boss that can be really bad, though, because it's a Searing Flames Elementalist, and it can just deal ludicrous amounts of damage. So definitely a battle to go into warily and with caution. Again, not exactly the build or the team composition that I'd entirely go for. I could have adjusted stuff to try to bring more of what I'd want, I suppose. Livia could have shelter on her bar as an option. But I really would have liked Broadhead Arrow or some other elite form of Daze Infliction. Actually, that's the one I'd want, Broadhead Arrow. Cormab Burning Heart is the one that's a real issue. I want to be careful not to pursue this boss too far. Prot Spirit lasts 24 seconds. Yeah, just preemptive throw one on over there. And tell Cora, give a 2. Okay, I just want to make sure Gorn has Prot Spirit on him. Nope. Not today. Hammer Bash for the victory. Good, good. Okay, got there. Whew, I was worried about that one. I was real worried about that one. Because that's a potentially extremely dangerous spot right there. But got through it just fine. Oh, I forgot to pick up the last chest. I feel like a doofus. I have this stupid key floating in my inventory now. Well, I'll have to go back in there some point in time. But that was a easy to rectify mistake. One of those moments when you kind of feel deflated because you're like, oh, I was right there. I could have picked that up, and I did not. But we have done my initial goal, which was to fill out this Nightfall's book. So let's go ahead and take a moment to clear out some random junk from my inventory and turn this in to the Scrivener over there. First, I want to stop by the merchant. And get myself a new salvage kit. Excellent. Okay. Scrivener. Just on the off chance this works, I'm going to toss Jin into my party. I don't think it does, but look at my copy of Night Falls. Yeah, okay. It doesn't. Hooray! I am now a conquering Lightbringer. Excellent. Okay. At this point, what I want to do is take a break, switch to another character, and do some vanquishing. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Let me change my title for the stream to reflect what's going to be happening. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. And like I said, I want to go do some vanquishing over here on this guy. So, step 1 is check my quest log. Okay, I do have stuff open, so let's go ahead and grab the Zaishen Vanquish for today. Razak Thicket. I don't know if I've done that on this character or not, but I kind of suspect not, just offhand. Let's see, I don't have any completed quests, right? Yeah. Alright, let's think through things here. I want to go... I want to go to Lion's Arch, that direction. Theoretically. What are the vanquishes I have? I have Crystal Overlook, Sulphurous Wastes, and Drazak Thicket. So, what I think I'm going to do first, actually, is... because I've been looking at this, and it foiled me previously. I want to do Twin Serpent Lakes. I'm eventually going to want to go Temple of Ages, Talmark Wilderness. Let's look at some of this stuff here. So I will want to do Black Curtain into Cassic's Peak at some point. And I also want to do... Oh, I've already done Tears of the Fallen. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'll probably do Stingray Strand and Twin Serpent Lakes kind of individually. So it makes sense at some point to do Talmark Wilderness into Majesty's Rest. Oh, Majesty's Rest is going to be a terrible vanquish. Oh. Okay, well, that's future Tier's problems. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Red Peak's going to take a while. I've already done Ice Flow, at least. Cool, I've done Sparkfly Swamp. And Magus Stones. It's very spotty, what I have and haven't vanquished. Reed Bog and the Falls are going to be annoying. Yeah, here's this massive area in the wilds where the bonus takes place. It really sometimes feels like they made maps and then figured out what they're doing with them. Okay, well, let's start with Twin Serpent Lakes. Which is not going to use this build. I'm not going to do any more of the random challengey stuffs for this. So, let's see. I think I should probably bring Prius. Yeah, okay. Prius is a Soul Twist. Oh, Okay, I need to be thinking out loud. I'm trying to figure out what characters I want. Dunkoro, are you kind of... Yeah, you're kind of spec'd out. I'll do stuff with you in a moment. Minions are probably not a bad idea here, and I think I'm going to... Olivia's my MM on this character? Yeah. I think I'm probably going to set her up for movement type things. There's going to be some health degen type stuff, so it doesn't hurt to have like a Spirit of Rejuvenation or something. I kind of like the basic idea of running that on... Well, realistically, you should run that on a Ritualist. Let's see, what's Zondra set up as? Signal of Spirits. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I kind of want... Is General Morgahn my... Yeah. Run fast guy, because I could do General Morgahn as run fast instead of Olivia. Okay. I'm thinking here what I'm going to do. Like, that's fine. Dunkoro is not fine. I'll get to him in a second. Yeah, this is probably mostly alright. I want to go /monk here, I think. Blood Ritual is really nice to have. I actually kind of like Restore Life just because of the energy it gives. And then Empathic Removal can just help deal with all of the random stuff that's going to be happening here. And then the Putrid Bile is a good, useful skill. She's not going to really be good until we start getting some minions up, at which point she'll take off and be quite useful. Splinter Weapon will be handy. Bloodsong is good additional damage. I'll leave Spirit Light and give her Rejuvenation. And then he can make people run fast. Hang on, I need to make sure I've got damage as well. I'm going to be a lot of the initial damage, so I want to actually adjust General Morgahn a bit to be a bit more damage focused. I'm going to drop those two. Those are defensive, and I'm going to give him a couple more offensive capabilities type things here. Notably, I think I'm going to give him Blazing Spear and Spear of Lightning, maybe? Let's go with Spear of Lightning. Hopefully his energy works out okay. He'll be able to use Go for the Eyes pretty regularly. Holy Spear is nice, but I don't know that it's actually that important now that I think about it. It might be better just being some other skill that does more. Maybe that could be... Yeah, let's go with Anthem of Envy here instead. Anthem of Envy does trigger off of the spirits of Signet of Spirits as well. So Anthem of Envy, I think, is a great addition. And it gives more energy management, so I like that. I also like Find Their Weakness. It just adds a lot of additional damage. Okay, I need to give a bar over here. This is just some random mishmash from a codex. Okay, so in terms of bar pushing, Zandra has a little bit in the form of Spirit Light. Because I feel like that's more important than the other sort of thing. Dwayna's Kiss is going to be good. What do I want to focus on here? Because right now the focus is a little bit on Divine Favor. Healing Burst is definitely a useful bar pusher, but Glimmer of Light is really good. Let's actually give a little bit more. What is this spread thing? One more off of that. There. I think I'm going to go with Glimmer of Light for kind of the mainline healing spell over here. I think that's just going to do more in a way that's beneficial. Dismiss. What Resurrects do I have? Okay, I've got plenty of Resurrects. And Cure Hex. Okay. I think that's probably pretty reasonable. Okay, see, I was trying to use Avatar of Dwayna last time I was here. Do I still want to do that direction? Go that direction, whichever words make sense for the sentiment that I'm trying to express. Where is my... I want this. Get here, random dagger skills. So I can go... I will want Scythe Mastery, whichever way I end up going with any of this other stuff. I usually go more like that. Avatar of... Yeah, let's do Avatar of Dwayna still. Now, I remember one random thought that I'd had that I don't think I will do. But a random thought that I'd had is that Death Strike would be a very interesting way of triggering... Oh, whenever you use a Dervish attack skill, not just any attack skill. Okay, never mind. That idea was interesting, but it fundamentally doesn't work. Oh well, that's how it goes. And I think I want to go actually Earth Prayers instead of... Because then I get Fleeting Stability. Mirage Cloak is a really nice additional defensive option. Do I want Mystic Regen? No, I want Sand Shards. Heart of Fury is good. Radiant Scythe seems like something I'm going to want. Rending Sweep. And Chilling Victory is not as good in hard mode. Hey, Master Emerald. Welcome, and welcome to your raiding party. We all have fun here. Just trying to figure out what I want my last skill to be. Maybe Ore Slicer. Just some additional degen pressure stuff. Okay, let me think about this for a moment. What do I actually have with me for enchantment removal? Basically nothing. Do I want basically nothing for enchantment removal? Or do I want to just say, okay, these are my attack skills and I bring like Rending Touch? I don't know, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. I could... No, I want the offensive Spear of Lightning. We're not going to worry too much about enchantments. That's what I've decided. Let's go ahead and get this Vanquishing underway then. Hopefully, I have done good planning and it will work out better this time than the last time I tried to go here. When it did not go well. I got into there and then got... My party was clearly a bad construction. If you enjoy the channel here, I do recommend you leave a follow so you know when I go live. I might as well use candy corn. Murgoyles and Scale. You guys are going to be annoying. Yeah, Ore Slicer being cheap is really beneficial here, now that I think about it. Because it gives me a lot of stuff to strip with. I forgot how much disease there would be, but there's going to be a lot. Just because of all of the tainted flesh that these Bog Scale are going to be using. I'm going to stand here a moment and give Livia a chance to summon another minion or two. Just before I go on, because it's going to help with damage quite a bit. Waiting for Shambling Horror to recharge. Or maybe she wants a Bone Fiend. I guess she wants a Bone Fiend. I'm behind this. Okay, let's go ahead and move forward. So according to my research, the zone's going to have a lot of Morgoyle, Bog Scale, White Mantle, Tengu. A lot of degen. I guess I'm going to kind of loop around the lake this way. I don't know, I just need to pick a direction and go with it. Yeah, a lot of ineptitude. These Tengu Seers, you see. They want to tell me I'm inept at my task. Okay, now we're going around. Hi, Cornus the Tracker. I don't have any pets for you, but I am interested in this lake. It's a very nice big lake. Excellent lakeside property. Ooh, you found another. You found the ocean. This is not an ocean. This is another lake. I feel like there should be something over there that I can see, but they just decided not to put anything for whatever reason. But I should, theoretically, when I look out here, I should see beyond there something, right? Right over here? I don't know. Doesn't matter much. I don't actually know how I want to go around this map. Well, let's go take out this great big wad of dudes. There's a fisherman over here I'm seeing. Need an ore slice. My attack skills are very important. They get rid of hexes. Oh, so many Mergoyle. Okay. Ah, here's where the white man will start coming into play, I see. I definitely want to do a little bit of mapping-oriented stuff. Cartography. Title. As I wander through here. Of course, you will avenge. That is your prerogative. Okay, I need to be going after the abbots. No Costellos, though, with them. I mean, as long as I'm chasing this guy over here, he's not really doing much. It's not great. I don't like dragging my party deep into enemy territory. There we go. Cleaned that business out. Yeah, it's making me wish I had irresistible sweep. What you're gonna do? Okay. Cleared out the white mantle. That's good. What's going to be over here? I haven't really spent much time in this zone, because why would I? So it's kind of fun to explore over here and kind of see what's around, you know? Mind shock. Well, thankfully, there's some fleeting stability for that. I hope these Mergoyles waste all their time casting Mind Rack on minions. That would be great. So what were you playing, Master Emerald? You have a good stream? Wow, that's a lot of hexes. Looks like my backline's doing fine. Woo! Splinter Weapon's getting a chance to actually do some work. Yeah, get out of here, you guys. Yep, my Avatar of Dwayne back. That's how I do all my good things. Holy shnikes, what is up with this zone? One moment, I seem to have aggroed everything in the world. This is a lot of red. Did I find a convergence zone where just a bunch of enemy patrols just end up? That's awkward. Well, if the enemies kill each other, that does have the benefit of taking care of them. Let's work off some death penalty, shall we? Let's fight some random Murgoyles. I am just going to be diseased. That's what tainted flesh means. I'm just going to be diseased. There's nothing that can be done about it until all of the enemies are dead. All of the enemies are dead. Should probably give Livia a little bit of a time to make... Well, nope. Here we are. Time to fight. I've decided. Gonna get into it. I don't really know what's going on in my backline. I'm not paying much attention to it. I think everything's probably okay. I hope. Read the wind, eh? Okay, how's Livia doing minion-wise? She's up to 5. Make a shambling horror, please. Thank you. Okay, let's just go along this side for now. Paulhurst the Collector. That sounds more ominous than what this person actually is. Paulhurst the Collector. Has a dramatic ring to it, you know? Looks like we've actually killed a decent number of enemies, percentage-wise. Why am I slightly less death penalty than the rest of my team? Oh, they don't get the hard mode bonus, do they? I bet that's what's going on. That's the grand conspiracy. Beginning to wonder if I should have brought Hexbreaker Uria, though. Given how many hexes are flying around. Like, that's part of why I went Avatar of Wayna, but to help deal with all of these hexes. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach the group of enemies down there. I think I'm going to come up here and fight these ancient oak hearts and their signets of judgment. Okay, I need to be taking out some aloe seeds as well. Well, never mind. Aloe seeds were taken out. That works. Oh, yeah. Candy corn. Candy corn. Candy corn makes my avatar heal for more, which is something I am deeply in favor of. Of course you blocked my Aura Slicer, why wouldn't you? It's so blockable. Okay, I do need to go across that bridge at some point here. Let's go ahead and go down this way and begin taking out some of this mess. Hmm. Okay. Cleared out everybody kind of back there, so that's good. And Livia's got a nice pile of minions going, which is also good. I definitely want a nice pile of minions going. There's not like a priority target in these groups. It's just kind of piles of enemies. How's my inventories doing? It's doing alright. Let's salvage a couple of things. Okay, that works. I think that covers stuff on this side, so I need to go on the other side now. Let's go over to that bridge. And go ahead and cross it. There should be more enemies over there. I want to clear out the dudes over there and then come up this way. It looks like there's around 140, 150 enemies in this zone, judging by the filledness of the thing. I don't think I have any lockpicks. No, I do not. Wouldn't be any lockpicks in the equipment kit. They're not equipment. Not in this game. They arguably are in other games. We're not playing other games. Here's the fisherman. Just refresh my avatar of Dwayna. Okay, yeah, it looks like we've done a pretty good job of wearing off our death penalty, too. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of bones. That could be useful. Tengu Seer and their ineptitudes are kind of good against our pile of minions, I think. Where'd that guy come from? Apparently that rock was just a suggestion. Walked right through it. You know what? Maybe there's more enemies than I was thinking. Maybe there's closer to 200. Okay, well, as long as we don't have a convergence zone of enemies, I think we should be okay. Because there's that convergence zone of, like, quite a few enemies all on top of each other. That really gave me huge problems. Divine Intervention doesn't bother me much. Shielding Hands is kind of more annoying. Ooh, some silver dye. That's fun. Come on. You know you want to give me a free Necromancer skill. Well, apparently you don't. I'm getting a lot of robes, though. Very unrobed white mantle around here. And Tengu and other things. Excellent source of cloth robes. Okay, this is the area where I got wrecked up here. Because a ton of enemies all ended up on top of each other, and I got super overwhelmed. So let's see if this can work without getting like a massive convergence of all of the enemies in the entire zone at once. That would be great. I'd like to not fight all of the enemies at once. Real glad I brought empathic removal. That's doing a lot of work. I'm quite confident of it. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot of work to do at this exact moment, but I think a lot of these enemies fought each other and also whittled down their numbers. Yeah, Dredger's defenses. Is it finally ending? I didn't think Dredger's defenses lasted all that long. I guess it's all relative what long looks like, isn't it? Typically is with this game. This area up here is going to be... Okay, it is slightly different groups of enemies, so hopefully that'll help. We got a little bit of a convergence zone of foes here, though. Again, minions can be a great distraction, which is very beneficial for me. Let's take care of some of these Murgoyles. Are you done with your thing? I think so. Oh, brown dye. Just all sorts of dye going on over here. Yeah, what if I don't want Spirit Shackles on me? Oh, but Splinter Weapon is beautiful. Behold, its multifaceted array. Oh, Splinter Weapon and Sand Shards at the same time, making the enemies go boom. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy that. They conveniently decided to clump up there. It's very kind of them. They didn't have to, but they did. I really appreciate that. That kind, compassionate act of... I don't know. Stacking. Anything going on with this bow? Not really. I'm going to salvage it. I'd salvage the Murgoyle skulls, but I also have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to get more of them, so maybe not. Grab tower back up. Yeah. That's where empathic removal starts being useful. Particularly so, anyway. Good thing all these minions are immune to disease. Like I said, more Murgoyle skulls. I wonder if I've been better off bringing Grunt's Fingers and going that direction. I don't know. Let's go fight these Tengu. Get our Avatar of Dwayne back up, though, because I bet they have Cry of Frustration. I really would like to not have Avatar of Dwayne Cry Frustrated. It really helps control some of the hexes that go on me. And keep our minions healed up, too, actually. Ow, ineptitude triggers. I know I'm high maintenance right now, but at least all of the enemies are on me and not on other gonna wait a couple seconds. There we go. Ooh, feathers. I will need to unlock feathers by the power of salvage kits. That is not you. This is you. You brings up the mini-map. The U map. I don't know why they decided that, but they did, so I'm rolling with it. I have changed some hotkeys around. For example, target for me is Y instead of T, because T and R cycle through my party. A fact that I regularly forget. But it's nonetheless true. This is too many scale. As long as this lasts 30 seconds, let's apply it. This zone really has quite a lot of enemies in it, I'm discovering. Random recurve bow. Cool. Now we're spreading disease everywhere, which is not ideal, frankly. Canceled my avatar by my avatar ending. That's always vaguely annoying, but oh well. Hi, Bog Scale Ice Tooth. Okay, well that cleared that out. I guess the minions have poor synergy with Soul Twist, but whatever. I have decided it is worth it to have both, apparently. How do I get to that group of there? Looks like over this way. Yes. Ooh, some ancient oak hearts. I see you, ancient oak hearts. Your Balthazar Oring ways. Just a little grove of them. Where does this go over here? Not very. Okay. Again, trying to get some of that cartography going. Theoretically, I'd like to get those way up. There's a lot of Tyrium to uncover. Tyrion from Tyre. Ancient trade city. Probably familiar with it from Civilization games. At least that's an area where you can be familiar with it from. Tears of the Fallen seems like an accurate name for it. Well, we got ourselves some Tengu. Oh man, I got ineptitude to death. I'm gonna pull myself back a little bit. Need my enchantments to end to heal my party. So I should definitely be making sure I'm applying them. Zandra is okay. Not ideal, but okay. Livia, I really want to make sure she stays alive. 'Cause she's the one with all of the minions, and if all of the minions go masterless, it makes life a little bit more chaotic for the rest of us. What's going on with this bow? Nothing. I should eat some canned corn. Okay, well, we got through that encounter with Tengu, all right. They're definitely nasty. And it's preferable to avoid them. I don't want to go too far down that way because I don't have any business down that way. Gilroy the Stoic. My random white mantle boss for the zone, I assume. I don't know how many there are. Let's go anywhere. No, just kind of... Okay, well, apparently this just loops around to get to your exit. To Here's the Fallen. Everyone's... Oh, Zondra's got some DP built up. I go ahead and eat 2 of those. Give most of my team a 10% morale boost and get rid of some of the death penalties Zondra's built up, because I definitely don't want her to have a bunch of DP. Monk boss is not ideal. Just because I tend to be pretty bulky. I want to go after these folks. Let's not stand in that. They definitely make things like Bull Strike seem a lot more appealing. Just by their sheer running around. Having a way to knock them down to restrict their movement. Seems handy. Okay, this boss needs to go down. This boss is restore lifing everybody, and that's no good. Can't have that. Okay, that's cleared out. So let's go ahead and... can I raise my music volume? Yeah, I wanted to move dialogue. Hang on a second. Dialogue. Mission goals can stay right here. I'm going to put dialogue 1 here and dialogue 2 here. I don't know. Maybe that'll be annoying. Maybe it won't be. Actually, let's go ahead and move them over to here. Nope, music's fine. I guess I could raise it up that little bit more. I do like the music in this game. A lot of it's very nostalgic for me. It's part of the reason, I admit. It has a lot of very good memory associations. A less Signet of Judgment spam would be nice. Ooh. I could add a build around this skill type thing. That would be interesting to do. I'm not sure how well that would work. Thinking through potential other options for my tool here. Because it could be interesting to be like, pick themes. Yeah, build around themes. That's a good idea of something I could potentially add. Landry's Watcher. To Conquest, to Courage. I don't really think I care. I could buy one of those bounties, but I just don't see much point in doing so, or one of those blessings. If I could increase my Earth Prayers by one, that would have some appeal. But it looks like we've nearly cleared out this zone. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't want empathy on me. Okay, you know what? You're going all the way over there. Fine. I'll ignore you. I don't know why I would bother chasing down somebody who's like half a league away. And there's a clear and important target right here. Also, there's just a random links. This has nothing to do with anything. We just got Tengu'd. Tengu have entered the battle. Okay, these Tengu are annoying, but these ones are bad. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah. I accept ambushed by Tengu is a reason for my party to wipe. I accept ambushed by Tengu. Do we res there? Probably. Ooh, the good old left-handed scythe run. Those animation glitches are kind of amusing. It's probably kind of an unnecessary use of a candy cane, but I made it anyway. I don't think there's anything along this beach, right? Yeah, just the white mantle savant that I was fighting. I'll go back over to him, to her, and take her down. Oh, okay. Let's be careful here. Because there's a Tengu ambush party just over the horizon. There's a Tengu ambush party on us right now. Ow. Well, I'm helping. I'm a minion now. Oh. Also now I'm just alive. These guys are the worst and need to go down quickly. The Tengu Elite are annoying and not good for my team. Decidedly not good for my team. But they don't cast a bajillion ineptitudes on us that just end us, so... That makes them decidedly less bad in my book. Wow, 87 damage back there. Yeah, we're really racking up some death penalty here at the end. Not that many enemies left. These might be some of the last ones. And it's quite possible General Morgahn just, like, ha! General Morgahn completed the Vanquish. Good job, General Morgahn. That'd be a good clip. Yeah. Now we're dealing with our level 20 minions. So that's a thing. That's really funny. General Morgahn finished the Vanquish. At this point, I just kind of want to wander around, collect some map and some loot. Okay, everybody's alive. I don't think there's actually any loot lying around, but I do want to collect any map bits that I'm missing that I could get. Because, you know, I'm here. I've cleared all the enemies. Might as well. It won't take that long. I've got incoming fallback. Yeah. Just kind of run around a little bit. It's a neat little area. Neat little zone. Not much going on here. We have vanquished every foe in the area, all 173 of them. So, cool. Now, Twin Serpent Lakes has been vanquished. Those Tengu are nasty. The ineptitude spam alone makes you want to not bring any physical attackers. Okay, well, at this point, hop in a guild hall, leave my party. Take care of my inventory. I'm going to run an ad break while I clear out my inventory. Okay, let's see. I need ID some stuff. Ooh, Major Divine Favorite. Maybe not the best to salvage Gargoyle Skulls. Oh, right. I'm reminded now of my stack of feathers. What do I do with a stack of feathers? Probably something. Probably sell it in Commodon. Might just sell 10 feathers for right now and worry about the rest later. That seems like the easiest way of handling these feathers. Okay, I don't think a Major Divine Favor is worth anything. Indeed, it is not. Attunement is. Disciple is not. Right. Attunement's got some good value to it, though, so let's go ahead and take that out. I'm going to need a new salvage kit here. I want to make sure I'm picking one up from the merchant. Just that way I can make sure I have it. Let's sell these things off first. Good. Good. Almost back up to 100k. All right, I think the next order of business is to go to the Desolation. Because the Desolation at least is the next area really for Vanquishing. Crystal Overlook and Sulphurous Wastes. Interesting that the Sulphurous Waste is worth more than the Crystal Overlook. I can see why. It is a very large zone. I think it's probably best to go from the Gate of Desolation too, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to do this today because I have about 20, maybe 30 minutes pushing it left in the stream. So this feels it feels a bit much to go Vanquishing here, so I think I'm going to switch over to something else for the last bit. Let's just go do random stuff. Here, I got a title. Do some adventuring in Cantha. Yeah, that's my title. Let's see. Yep, you got the thing you need there. It actually wouldn't hurt to do Ricey Palace. I'm gonna real quickly check to see if she has access to Augury Rock. If I can do it on her. Okay, she does. I'm gonna do Augury Rock on her in order to get it out of her thing, her inventory here. Does not have Assassin unlocked. I understand why. She's mostly does stuff on Warrior. She hasn't done the Eye of the North, so she'd have a hard time doing this, wouldn't she? This is one of those instances where, like, I kind of just want to bring Frenzy and see if the AI is dumb. Leave off Antidote Signet. And interrupts. Ooh, if I bring a pet? This is a good question. This is a real good question, actually. Does the AI get a pet? Do I have... Okay, let's just drop Wilderness Survival, bring Beast Mastery. Hang on, I need to look through my equipment on for her. Okay, Beast Mastery it is. This would be a good time to have Poisonous Bite. Barrel Lunge. Ah, yeah, there we go. Enraged Lunge. This is an experiment in what does this AI actually have access to. Definitely not Never Rampage alone. Okay. I assume I have a pet. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm in hard mode. Yeah, Chandra. This is a Deldrimmer Recurve. What other bows do I have? I have a Rot Ring Recurve. I have Guidance, which is a flat bow. Oh, she needs a short bow. I might look into some of those options from like books and stuff for her. Again, I don't know that the AI gets access to a pet, so... Nope. The answer is nope. I mean, I didn't not win. How did the quest take that? So, I completed the bonus objective of completing it. I don't know. That's very weird. I need to try that again, but I think I might remove, I don't know, these attack skills. I don't think the AI is dumb enough to frenzy, but I should just bring more pet damage. I can bring Predator Season to give a bit of a head start. My pet. Yeah. Okay. None of the rest of these things really do anything. So, let's bring Triple Shot. Why? Because the AI won't have Triple Shot. That was real weird, though. How did I got a couple of points in there. In that I defeated my doppelganger at Augury Rock. I completed the mission in hard mode, but I didn't complete the mission in under 10 minutes for the bonus. I mean, I'm gonna go back obviously and do the whole thing properly or whatever, but what do I friend with the Luxon's triple shot? Oh, because I haven't been in Kurzak territory with her. That would explain most likely explanation. That would be the most likely explanation, excuse me. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's an unfortunate, fix, shall we say. But empathy plus frenzy is so fun, Ravager. Also, hello. I have accumulated a stack of feathers. I know you were interested last time I had a stack of feathers. I don't know if you're interested in more feathers. Okay, now I can go visit Zenshu for my reward. Always interested in feathers. No, I had a stack of feathers, then I sold 10. That's right. Let me go check, because I had feathers on some other random character that was preventing me from putting them in, and I don't remember who. Who had you? Hang on. Because I know that I had just gotten a stack and then sold 10 to the trader, because I wanted to be able to put some away. No, this guy is just full of polymorph. Absolutely drenched in polymorph. Who was it that had all those feathers? Wouldn't have been you. They're doing something on you? Whatever. I have 243 feathers right now. And I remember having more on somebody. Oh, well, I can hunt them down later. Or stumble across them later. There we go. I know she's got Ricey Palace to get to. Yeah. Okay, ooh. Another stack of copper coins. Excellent. This character actually could use the larger equipment pack. Maybe I should get that for her. Yeah, why not? 45. Silver rewards. Yes, these. This one. Pull all these things out of here. For the moment. Pull this out. It's on. And put some stuff in here. Yeah, it's better use of inventory space, by which I mean more inventory space. I don't know what elite skill I'd want to get with this. I think she already has... Nope, she doesn't have Punishing Shot. Is Punishing Shot easier to get than it used to be? feel like it might be. Need to look at that. Into that. I can do that right this second, actually. Punishing shot. Wiki, what do you tell me about where it's found? Okay, it's just found in Snake Dance, so... I don't know. I'm going to sell this 5 to the merchant, and then I'm going to go to Cantha and do random stuff for a little while. Okay, Cantha. Put on Kainang Center. So last I left this character off. Oh. Oh, she's already finished that. Did not realize. That's okay. I needed to go from the marketplace and take down Sun, and I had some random other quest. I have a bunch of random Ascalonian quests for some reason. Those might be pretty easy to go get too. I think I was doing assist the guards captured. Yeah, that's Wajan Bazaar, right? Okay, let's get a bar going here. So I remember I wanted to go capture Quivering Blade from that guy who has it. I don't think it's a good idea. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use a pet. Why not? It's fun. Where is Comfort Animal again? There it is. And Landry's Assault is good. Times. I don't feel like barraging. Let's use... yeah, you know what? There's no reason not to just barrage right now. Barrage, savage shot, distracting shot, and a party. Let's make sure this is a party that makes sense. It's unlike that previous party that I had that didn't make any sense. Okay, that's definitely... I mean, this is kind of a bar. This is decidedly not what I want to be doing. Decidedly not what I want to be doing. Let's just go Healer's Boon here. I do like Vigorous Spirit. Quick cast Healing Seed and Ethereal Light. Sure, why not? Yeah, this is a weird... I don't know what's going on here. I know this is not what's going to be going on here. This is one of those things where I look at what the build is on this character, and I feel like just random build happened. Like, I was not making this build. It just appeared strange one day. Having a Wild Strike is definitely favorable in my opinion, though. And given how much the enemies like to... What's the term? Run around, But yeah, Wild Strike to get rid of the assassin stances is very, very handy. Let's see. Assassin's Remedy might as well get slapped on there. Sure. This is unexciting, but fine. Similar. This is a mess, and I don't know what's going on here. Really don't know what was going on there. A lot of these characters are going to need runes at some point, but not yet. And Mistrust. There we go. Elias. Oh, you're just straight up incoming fallback minion master of some variety. Okay. Well, this is fine. All right, let's go do some random questing or something. In the Wajin Bazaar. Round out the day. My main objective is to go after the Quivering Blade Elite skill right now. That's my main objective at the moment. Ooh, there's an Informant Tazen over here. Probably shouldn't have Informant in his name. That kind of gives the whole plot away. I feel like it might not be the wisest idea, you know? Meteor shower. Bit late on that one, if you ask me, but here we are. And the kidnapped guard in Wajin Bazaar. We will do that too. Oh, I'm blind. I can do something about that. I have antidote signets. Right, I need to remember that. I have not been having antidote signets. There's Sun the Quivering. I need to take him down to capture the elite skill that I want. I mean, I guess? And we do need to worry about soon there. And these Ampha healers need to go down. Ooh, he had 2 plague idols. He's really dedicated to that plague. That's what I got from that. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to get from it, but that's what I got. Yes, stand in the meteor shower, my enemies. Yes. Okay. I think I need to be taking this character towards Nightfall semi-soonish. For some reason I had kind of assumed she hadn't finished over here. I don't know why. That was just kind of my assumption. She has plenty of hammer options. Plenty of sword options. Plenty of axe options. Yeah, she just needs more bows. So that's something for me to look into for her. And she needs more skills, obviously. You blinding powdered me. How rude. I have antidote signet. I forgot. Again. Like a doofus. I need to remember. Oh well. These guys are not great at healing themselves. The Imperial Guardsman Hanzing is in my debt. I can go see the Emperor's Hand for my reward. Let's do that. I think it might be easier to get there from Raisu Palace. I don't know, just strikes me that way. Oh, there's Mr. Tao over there. And Mr. Jason and Attendant Hara. You've served the Emperor well. Thank you for your service. You are welcome. I don't care about your remedies. Because it requires getting Naga skins, and that's annoying. Who wants to do that? Yeah, I see. She's done a bunch of this stuff over here. Oh, it does not have Shing Jea Island. Interesting. You can get there from the marketplace. Let's go visit Shing Jea while we're kind of running around. Kaineng Docks. That's where we need to go. Kaineng Docks. I think First Mate Shing, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce this properly, probably has the ability to take us there. There's not much to do in Shing Jea for visiting foreigners. You say that, but do you mean it? Is it true? I don't think so. Good music. There's good music to do here. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Shing Jea Monastery and then call it a day there. Level 0 mantids. You just look at them and they evaporate. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk there and not worry too much about it. There's some bugs. They're here. They're inconvenient. But they're not that dangerous, really. You get right down to it. Because they don't really have many levels. Ooh, there's a level 11. Mildly threatening. My +3 regen from Never Rampage alone is more than sufficing for this area. And then I can get to Linnock Courtyard. Which has a nice Temple Guardian statue in it. Also, Master Toga and Yijo Tan. Some tablets of wisdom. Teach you about stuff. Ooh, what does it say about armor? Oh my goodness, why did you wall of text this? Paragraph breaks are your friend. Yeah. You're wearing poor armor in your helm and strong armor on all of the body locations, and you take a blow to your helm. You won't gain any additional protection from the strong pieces of armor. Yes, I mean, that's all accurate, I assume. It's just a very wall of texty way of kind of presenting it. And the formatting could be better, is what I'm saying. Okay, Shing Jea Island. Hooray! Well, let's go ahead and call this episode and bring it to a close here. So, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I shall be back tomorrow. So, until then, take care and goodbye.